It's go time, and we are going.
We're going?
We're going. We've gone. We're gone. Goodbye. Ending stream. I'm kidding. No, we just got here. Oh.
I know I said I was ready, but as my laptop...
Yeah, that's a different question, isn't it?
There's that. My browser's really thinking about it right now.
Well, we're just chilling. Nobody's here. Because why would they be? like I assume some people will probably show up later, but we've got some things to sort out with our Sims, and I just figured like we might as well stream it.
Yeah.
Like I was gonna sit here on a call and sort this out with Jem either way, and it is our streaming time, so like there's just no reason not to.
Might as well, right?
Yeah. But we got some stuff to sort out with Florida Boy and Asswiggle. And the Ippas. Their respective Ippas. So, but Florida Boy has been quite successful.
Yeah.
To be honest. Snappy, hello, welcome.
Hiya.
We're gonna build a pet house for our, Asswiggle is squeamish at the moment. Well, that's not red, so I'm gonna go with no.
Oh my god, everyone's always squeamish just because it smells bad in there.
I know. We're gonna build a penthouse for Florida Boy, who is, a very successful, business owner and astronaut.
And also astronaut.
We were doing a bit of a rags to riches with her. She was a former, we we're working
at a funeral recently.
It looks like one of her siblings just died. So
yeah,
as usual. So we're doing a 100 baby challenge in the same save. So Florida Boy and Asswiggle were both former 100 baby challenge children. Yeah, we were doing a get to work retail store. Yeah. I don't know if you caught that or not, but if you caught us streaming that, but that's who this is. She was a former 100 baby challenge kid, and we just kind of so the names are from this list of 123 hilariously funny baby boy names that we've been using to name all of our
we're obsessed with this list.
So we've got our the first one of course was Glenn. Which is actually not one of the 123 hilarious baby boy names. It actually, the list specifically tells you not to name your son Glenn, so we had to do it. But we had Glenn and Florida Boy, and let's see, we've got Gronkowski, aka the Gronk. May she rest in peace. Giggles. We got Martha. Asswiggle, who is currently living in this household, and who just by chance happened to get the exact right traits to be the Rose generation of Not So Berry. So we've decided to start Not So Berry with Gen 2. I mean,
we're just gonna do that.
Like, they're supposed to be raised by, like, a scientist. And Pascal isn't technically a scientist because he has to be 100 baby child, but like
kind of is though, right?
I mean, like, it feels similar enough that I think we could let it slide. But we're starting Not So Berry at Gen 2 technically, so he's kind of our founder of Not So Berry. We got Double Bubble, who's still a newborn. Exapect, and Pickle Rick, rest in peace. So that's, is that 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, right, and then I forgot, because we have two extra that are actually Asswiggle, because that's another reason why we decided to do the Not So Berry thing, is because Asswiggle actually got abducted by aliens and ended up being pregnant before we moved him out of the Not So Berry.
That as an option.
Yeah, it did end up being twins, which is not exactly correct, but we did give them, we still chose names from that list, but we gave them ones that were kind of yellow themed. So we've got Pikachu and Sparky, and we haven't decided which one is going to be yellow yet. But they're supposed to be mostly raised by their grandparent anyway, so we just left them in the not so in the 100 baby. Yeah, we left them in the 100 baby challenge household, and we are counting them towards our baby limit, even though Asswiggle had them and not Pascal. Pascal's raising them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so that's 11. We're at 11 with 100 Baby Challenge, but this is kind of like a spin-off of that. So we've got Florida Boy, who is a genius kleptomaniac who hates children, were her original traits. She's also romantic and self-assured. She's got those through self-discovery moments. So we've been stealing.
He's really good at stealing, yeah.
And we've been reselling our stolen items in our retail store, Little and Local. And we've got a really good chunk of change. We've got a little bit of this is technically Asswiggle's, but not very much. And we've got like almost 30K in our retail store right now too. So let's just get that money out. So we've got like, that Pippa liked that. This is that must have been a want for her or something. Or it was part of her aspiration. She thinks she earned that. Okay, that's fine. You could think that.
You can let her think that is fine.
So this is Pippa. And Pippa is a recreation of my friend Wasey's sim when we did a Rags to Riches in The Sims 1 for the 25th anniversary. And her sister Mippa is a recreation of my sim. They look pretty similar, as you might have noticed. So each of these siblings are involved with one of them. Florida Boy is dating Pippa, and they're very unsatisfied because if you're playing rotationally at all, Lovestruck is totally broken. So we'll have to do some work on that. Because it decays even if you're not playing with either of the Sims. So this is not very good for rotational gameplay. I usually have a mod that does something for that, but I'm playing like more or less modless for these series that I'm doing on Twitch. Like, I obviously have some like cosmetic mods, but I've taken my gameplay mods out. So we're just, we're taking advantage of all the exploits and dealing with all the wonkiness, That's kind of the idea there. So but they have a wholesome relationship, and Asswiggle is actually engaged to Mippa, which is a thing that happened through like the neighborhood stories calls. You still there, Jem, by the way? Oh, did I lose Jem?
Yeah, sorry, my brother's got in. Could you
Oh. Hold on. I mean, Jem knows all of this, but I want him to be able to chime in and...
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. So, yeah, Mippa and Asswiggle are engaged, which happened... Oh. I'm offline. Did my internet do something screwy?
I can still hear you.
Oh, interesting. Well, Twitch thinks I'm offline, and also my tablet is kind of being a little funky. It says that my tablet says I have no internet. That's not true, though. So, but that's not what I'm streaming from, so I guess that doesn't really matter, but now I'm not able to, like, monitor it. Weird.
Right, okay.
Really, really quick. Let me try and get back onto.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. It's good that it didn't like drop out my stream. I really need to just get a second monitor so I don't have to do this, but I mean, like they're not cheap. And I don't really have space on my desk right now, so it's not as simple as that. Listening and lurking while you make dinner? Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Asswiggle and Mippa are engaged. We got a call from Asswiggle while we were playing the 100 Baby Challenge household. That's like, oh my god, I just found a ring in Mippa's bag. I think she's gonna propose. And we're like, that's perfect, because he, as part of the Not So Berry rules, he does have to leave someone at the altar. So, I guess it's gonna be Mippa. Ripped Mippa. So, I think, only like 3,000 simoleons of these are to Asswiggle's name. So, I'm thinking we might move him in with Mippa for now. Of course, we're gonna have to move him out. Probably pretty soon. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could see how long we want to wait until we have the wedding. But once we have the wedding, they're not gonna be together anymore. Yeah. So, we're probably gonna need to move him out around then, but until then, let's see. He can move in with Mippa, and we might go in and kind of do up their apartment a little bit. It's a little bit sparse in there, but I'm not sure how much money we really have. So, Asswiggle, you can go in there, and, let's see, 2988, that much is yours, so you can take that, and...
Weezy, hiya.
Weezy! Hi, good to see you. We just finished our little recap, but the Cliff Notes version is, what is the Cliff Notes version?
We're gonna build a new place for Florida Boy.
We're gonna build a new place for Florida Boy and Pippa, because they have so much money, they don't need to be in here. And we've moved Asswiggle in with Mippa, to whom he is engaged. We got a call from Asswiggle while we were playing the 100 Baby Challenge last. And he said, oh, I found a ring in Mippa's bag. I think she's gonna propose. And we're doing the Not So Very Rose Gen with Asswiggle, so he needs to leave someone at the altar, so that kind of works out. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, some of this is actually, I was like, did she steal this? No, this is actually from her career. And we got them twice, because we technically joined the career twice, because they fired us and then took us right back. So, I know, Mippa doesn't deserve that. Oh, and I have a really good idea. By the way, I was teasing this with Jem earlier, but I wanted to say it on camera. So, I have a good idea. We're trying to do this Sticky Fingers aspiration with Florida Boy. And 250,000 simoleons is a frankly ridiculous amount. I have a mod that I made that overrides all of the aspirations, and I made this like 100,000. I think that this number was not play tested at all, but since we're doing this with, you know, basically vanilla, at least in terms of gameplay, we're gonna try to do this. So here is I have a plan. If they're going to give me a ridiculous, impossible goal, I'm going to exploit the system. And to do it, we are going to need Pippa's help. And the reason for that is because Florida Boy can't do it because she's an alien, and we need a spellcaster.
Oh, okay.
And since aliens are technically an occult, they can't become a different occult, and you can't stop being an alien. So, we'll need somebody else. We'll need a spellcaster, and I figure might as well be Pippa. Pippa's here. She's sort of dabbled in, not in magic exactly, but like wishes, right? What we're going to do is we're going to become a spellcaster.
Okay.
So that we can learn the potion of emotional stability.
Right.
Because the potion of emotional stability clears all of your moodlets. And that, like, energized moodlet that you get after stealing something is the only thing that stops you from immediately stealing again.
Oh, okay.
So if we do that, we can just, like, you know, we could, like...
We can go on a spree.
We could, like, place down a building that's just full of, like, knight statues and just one by one steal them. I think it's gonna be good. And then I guess we keep the money after that. I don't know. We'll see. But, I miss your Sims 2! Are you done with your finals, or do you still have the one more that you said you had to go? Did you do it already? Because I would love to see you stream.
Higher education is so cruel.
I know.
We shouldn't do that to people.
Speaking of, I, like, started looking seriously into going back to school finally. I've been, like, talking about it a lot, but, I'm gonna leave that there. We don't need that. I was thinking about trying to go back in the fall, so I just decided, oh, you know, I should check, like, when I need to apply, like, if I can still apply to go back in the fall, because I do have to reapply because it's been so long since I went, and it is too late for my school to apply for fall, but it's not too late to apply for winter, and I actually, like, before I, like, stopped going at all, before my health got too bad for me to keep going, my plan was to do, I forget if it was a winter or summer session, but, you know, one of the shorter ones, because there's one class that I really just want to get out of the way, because I've actually already taken it twice. They think I've taken it once. I got an incomplete, or maybe just fail. I don't remember the professor let me. But, like, I was taking it in 2020 when COVID happened, and I was not in a state to, like, continue my classes, so I didn't finish most of the classes that I was taking when it went fully online. So for that class, it actually is a lecture and a lab, and I actually finished the lab but not the lecture, so it's gonna be a whole thing to try to get the class added, because it tries to add both. I have to, like, get a special code or whatever. Pain in the butt. But that wasn't even the first time that I took the class, because that exact class, I took at community college, as part of my associate's degree. And the thing is, like, here, let's move. I've packed up everything we need, right? Everything else here is, like, quote-unquote original.
What about Asphagel's bed?
I mean, he doesn't need that. Let's just sell it.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure that Florida Boy bought that for him anyway. And he's sharing a bed with Nippa for now. Right, so that class, I took a class with the same name for my associate's degree. And
it wasn't the same.
It's technically not the same course because it's an upper division course. And community college classes can't be upper division courses. But like I said, I took the class already, and it is the same class. So I'm just, like, really over it. I don't know, maybe it'll be a better experience. The thing is, it was such a drag when I was taking it last. But when I took it in community college, it was really fun. Because it, like, it's research methods. And as part of it, you're supposed to, like, design and conduct, like, a really basic experiment, usually with a survey. But that kind of thing actually can be really fun if you have a group.
Sounds kind of interesting.
If you have a group that actually like,
isn't it?
Yeah, and so that's why it was such a drag, was that my group was like, we were trying to come up with, like, an experiment, and the people that I got, like, stuck with were like, what if we did a thing about, like, colors? Like, how colors affect your emotions? And it was just the most dull experiment you could possibly come up with.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna sell our furniture, and, we can't bulldoze it? Hold on, I wanted to bulldoze it, because I want to build my own. So let me bulldoze it, and then we'll move. I guess you can't bulldoze it because it has to have, like, an elevator and a mailbox or whatever.
What?
Because it's a penthouse.
What even happens if you bulldoze it?
Well, the penthouse lots are basically just a regular lot, except they put it higher up.
Okay.
So you can kind of build your own
get
structure.
rid of the walls?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you could just, you could just leave them up there. You could just put a bed on there with an elevator and a mailbox. Like,
just live on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I just thought, like, we might as well, like, move them so that we could, like, bring their stuff with them and just kind of, like, but I want to, like, build from scratch. Yeah, the project that I did in the community college was really interesting. We did a thing about, like, students' feelings of safety on campus, which was something we narrowed down to that perspective because it's like we were going to hand the survey out to people on campus, you know? So that's what happens when you bulldoze it. But there's, like, a couple of things that we need. So I'll just, like... Well, I guess if I put one of these, then I don't have to have walls yet. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I'll just put these here for now. And we'll, like, choose real ones when we actually build it. But we found some, like, actually, like, interesting data, you know? It was actually, like, kind of cool. It was like, wow, I actually, like, learned something in a study that I did instead of, like, one that I read, you know? It's just, even though it was, like, really basic, it was pretty cool. And,
it's just, like, the concept of group projects is just so flawed because, like, I can't actually fault people who just can't be fucked and want to do the easiest thing available. Like, that's fair enough, but then when you're actually interested in something and get stuck with someone like that, it's like, it just doesn't.
And the thing is, like, group research like that actually does have to be done in groups in real life, but, like, that's still not the same, you know? Like, most of the people who are in these classes are not going to go into research, they just need to take this as, I'm actually interested in going into research as, like, one of the things I'd potentially like to do with my degree, but, like, most people aren't going to, right? Like, most people want to be a therapist is why they're going into psychology, but there's lots of other things that you could do with psychology, other than that, and so, like, a lot of people are like, why do I have to do this? I'm just gonna be a therapist, I don't need to know how to do research, you know? So it's like, yeah, I do get
very
it.
useful to be able to understand research.
Totally, like, I understand why they do that, but I also understand why some people are not that enthusiastic about doing it, but it does make it impossible to work with them. like doing, like, a group, could you get that spam message for me?
Yep.
You're quicker than I am.
Best viewers.
Wow.
I don't know, maybe we should look into that.
Maybe. I think we already have the best viewers, personally.
I don't know this guy.
I believe that they can get us more viewers, but they can't get us better ones. Daytona, hello, welcome. We're just about to start building a penthouse for our kleptomaniac international smuggler. So yeah, they're standing up here with nothing. Alright, let's...
This is their awesome penthouse.
Yeah, this is their penthouse. We've got, like, nearly 70k and, like, a few items already. So...
Yeah.
What's the plan here? So, one thing is, like, I do kind of want it to match the building that it's on top of. I do want it to look like it belongs there. You could literally just like build a regular house up here if you wanted to. Like no one can stop you.
Oh, that is funny conceptually.
It is, yeah. But that's Oh, and another thing is we were talking about getting her a rocket.
Oh shit, yeah.
And I do think it would be fun to like specifically plan a place for the rocket. Oh, this I have ignore unlocks on right now, but this one she gets at level 10 of her career. What level is she at? Because she went to college, so she started up pretty high.
Right?
9. Ooh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the regular rocket, but we're just gonna use it as like a placeholder. We're not gonna buy it.
Okay.
Because she's so close to getting like the special one for her career. Yeah. But this is just so that we know like how much space we need for it. Let's see. If you were gonna put a rocket on top of a penthouse.
Yeah.
What would be like the most stable place to put it, you think?
Oh, stable.
Yeah.
I was thinking like the coolest.
Yeah.
Thinking, like right in the middle so that it like the roof like opens.
Put it right here. Fuck the people who live in this apartment specifically. Imagine. You want to put it in the middle though?
God, terrible.
You want it like coming out of the roof? I've done that before. Like built like
I saw it and it was very cool.
Like
it stuck with me.
Yeah, I did that. I did that last time I did Not So Berry actually. For my yellow. Because yellow is an astronaut. So we're thinking that whoever ends up being yellow should be like, would probably like really look up to Florida Boy, you know? Because Florida Boy is, well, because who wouldn't? Yeah, but Florida Boy is their aunt. So, do we want walls this tall? I'm not sure if we do. Maybe medium. So we'll want this to be like open. And let's see. So the design that I did before had like a roof. I'm trying to remember even how I did it.
We also don't have to do that, but it was sick.
It is sick. If we're gonna do it, I want it to be like the focal point. You know, it doesn't have to go like there even. Like some sort of like hanger for it can go. Okay, like give me the rock. I'm thinking. You know, I'm just kind of thinking. But I do think that like a rocket out approach is a cool way to build.
Yeah.
Because it makes you build something that you wouldn't have built otherwise, you know? How often are you designing a house specifically for a rocket, you know? So I'm thinking.
The answer is sometimes.
Yeah. It's not something you would really get to do in real life, though, you know?
Sad.
I know. Hold on. I don't like that those are, like, not the same on all sides. So let's do, where's the wearables one? This one.
There should be, like, way less safety restrictions on who can have rockets in their house in real life.
I want to agree with you, but I'm thinking of a specific person that would benefit, and I actually disagree with you very strongly. I hope you understand. Okay, and then maybe we put this up on like a platform. And so this is like our hanger, right?
Okay.
I thought the whole thing would come when I did that, but it didn't. Let me move it a little bit over this way, because I'm having a thought.
Okay.
Perhaps this could be something. Maybe Maybe we could drag this out like... Oh, it doesn't quite go all the way, huh? Because I was thinking it could look like this would lay flat, but it's not quite long enough to look like it would lay flat on top of this, you know? If it were brought all the way down.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Put one on this side. Like, maybe these could close, right? Does that look like it's about the right size that they would, like, lay flat? Like, the ends would meet if we closed it?
Yeah.
Maybe we make this, like, metal of some sort? Oh, it could be pink, though. Wait, that's horrible.
What is that option? You shouldn't like it.
Is it true?
Hard question.
I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll come back to it. Because I do think we kind of have to be a little bit obnoxious, you know? If I make this shorter, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, it has to be like this. Okay, cool. Do I put... do I put something else up here? Like, that's gonna cover it all up. We don't really want to do that because it's kind of cool. Maybe we put some kind of like... Oh, but like... With the... Yeah, this kind of thing is gonna be a little bit weird with the... Do half walls?
What is it?
How do half walls interact with roofs? I don't remember. Do they? Okay, we could...
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, so we could...
I'm very much here as like emotional support. You know how much I hate the building the set.
I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. I value your opinions, but I'm not really asking you if something is possible. I know you don't know.
Good.
I know that whether something is possible or not is my job, and the way to check is usually just to try it. But I'm just brainstorming here, you know? But, and then this could be fence. Over here. I'm like, I want this to blend in with the existing building, and the first thing I do is put a giant pink roof over a rocket ship.
I mean...
And maybe this could go like... Like Wawa?
Like what?
Lacey said the red roof looks like Wawa. No, I want the wall. Give me... I don't know why I thought I could drop that. I think you can in The Sims 2. That's my excuse. If I do something wrong, it's because you could do it in The Sims 2, and I'm used to that. An East Coast convenience store. Okay. So is that bad? Is it bad that it looks like that? Or is it, like, tacky in a fun way? So there's something I'm noticing about this is that so far none of this is apartment.
Yeah, it's mostly rocket.
There's a slight problem with this, and that none of it is apartment so far. We could connect this over here so that this could all be apartment. I'm not exactly sure how I would do the floor plan, and this is like not usable space. This definitely needs to be wider. But okay, hold on. Put this back, and then maybe we put more apartment here.
Where do you put the apartment?
Right? How am I supposed to fit an apartment here with all this rocket? What were they thinking? And maybe this could be like I don't usually build with people watching me, so it's a lot of pressure to like do my brainstorming when people can see me. And then this area down here could be like a patio. Right? Like why bother building something that could exist in real life in The Sims? I mean, the thing is, like, I actually do think it's really fun to build realistic builds. Like, I love when I build something and I'm like, I feel like I've been here, you know? I do think that that's fun, but it's also really fun to do stuff like this that couldn't exist in real life. Oh, we could put this gate.
I would love to go to Florida Boys hangar / penthouse.
What if we put this for around, and then this could be like a deck area with like a pool? Fuck the people who live here, I guess.
Fuck everyone that lives below these guys.
This is Florida Boys domain now.
She doesn't give a shit.
We could have a pool there. Man, I really expected them to give us the love tub, and I'm really upset that they did. I expected the love tub to come in Lovestruck, and it didn't. And I'm still mad about it.
I love the idea of having, like, a pool and, like, sun loungers and stuff out, and, like, just surrounded by the chain link fence.
It's safe, okay? And I just thought it has the same vibe as, like, the rocket, you know? I think it makes the rocket feel like a feature, you know? Here, let's get some support for this, like, overhang. You know. Because realistically it would need support, right? And we don't want this build to be unrealistic.
Yeah, nice catch.
Got pink hot tub. Okay, let's, okay, that's actually a good point. Let's, first things first, let's figure out where the elevator is gonna go. So the elevator is where they enter.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, this seems like it could be a good entryway. Over here. What style do we want to use? These ones
Is there any pink ones?
Do the Lovestruck ones come in pink? No, unbelievable.
This sucks.
I know. So let's see, we got... So this is basically just like the spawn point. Oh, what if we use the really bad one? Like, because, like, Florida Boy's kind of a sketchy character, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe this is a really sketchy building. Like, maybe we needed to move into a really sketchy building in order to be allowed to put a rocket ship on top of it. You know what I mean? So maybe this is... Because think about you don't want to live in this building. Do you?
No, you don't.
Okay, so this is like where people will spawn in. This is where they'll like come home from work and where like visitors will show up. So maybe we want to close this off and make like a lobby kind of area, and then this would be like our front door, right?
You can wait to be seen by Florida boy.
Oh wait, this door is kind of fun. So I feel like some of these eco lifestyle stuff with like all of like the steel could be kind of the vibe. Like I feel like mixing steel and pink is kind of like, I feel like we do eco lifestyle and like luxury party stuff.
Yeah.
Here I'll put that front door there for now, but we could pick out one later. That's more of a placeholder than anything. And then we could have the mailbox right here, and the trash chute. Maybe we could like wall this off, and that could just be like the trash chute area. There doesn't need to be anything behind the trash chute, but like there realistically would be, so unless we need this space for something else, I might as well wall it off. And then that way I'm allowed to save.
It would be kind of funny for it just to be on the outside wall.
Yeah.
Carl, where are you putting
Just throw it into the streets of San Myshuno. Not her problem. Okay, because what I wanted to do is get some wallpaper on. This is where I'm going to try to like blend it into the building below a little bit. We could put some like poppy kind of accents if we want to, though. So which brick is it that matches? Is it one of the City Living ones, or is it one of the base game ones? Because there is a brick that matches. Is it the Brickery Elite? It is. Okay. I like this brick. It's a good brick. So we could do that there. Ooh. I feel like my... that... Well, that's annoying. That lines up on this side, but not this side. I'm annoyed by that.
What is it? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the thing is, if I make this shorter, like, it's not gonna, like, be the right length anymore, you know? I just want to delete this wall. You can't do that in The Sims 4. And it's so annoying. Well, I guess maybe we could make that... That's not better. I don't know. Let's all just agree not to look at it, okay?
Okay.
Alright, give me my Brickery Elite. Alright, let's do that. And then maybe we could paint this, like... something... Oh, I think there's a matching... Yeah, what if this is like that, so that it stands out less? You know? Because I think the roof part is what would make it stand out, that they don't match up.
Yeah.
Give this ceiling. And we could have like something of like a workshop space down here, like if we wanted to dabble in like robotics or something. Something like that could go there. I just grabbed a white wall covering, but it doesn't match. So let's find one that does.
What's the
ideally. Because I'm sure that there is one that's like the right color, but it is a little bit annoying to have to find it.
Yeah.
That's better, but it's not quite it. either. Plaster makes perfect. Does it? It's not looking perfect to me. Stucco. Is it impeccable plaster? No. That color is not anything like what the swatch is. Look, that swatch is like an off-white, and this is like brown or gray. I'm starting to think that maybe there isn't one that matches. Oh, what if it's this?
Surely there is.
No, that's not good. I don't like it. Is it in masonry? I don't know. We might have to settle for one that's, like, close enough. You know? I don't think it's that one, though. You know what? This one is not that bad. We can go with this one for now.
Okay.
And we might want to match up the windows also? Or at least we could. Why did they... Okay, look at this. This is what they did. This is what they decided was a good idea. Why?
Why wouldn't that be how your windows were?
You sure about that? Okay.
We might as well like make them the same for now and
then like change them if like we have a better idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then on the back here they have these ones. They've got a balcony here, but we have like the whole... But that's making it look really lopsided from this side, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's where we put our, like, entryway. Well, that's fine. This is... We're noodling here. We're just doing a little bit of brainstorming. So that's where that goes to.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess this could still be, like... Or maybe this could be... Oh, this is cutting straight through our hanger. Which isn't ideal. I guess...
What?
This window.
Oh, okay.
I guess we could extend it out this way a little bit. That means that the rocket isn't, like, exactly centered in there, but...
Yeah, like the really long, scary corridor that you get spawned in when you come up here.
I know, it is really long and scary.
Very ominous.
Maybe we could really, like, lean into it, though. Like, hold on. I have a vision. Give me a second. Give me a second. But then what is it? Okay, hold on.
Have you seen Severance?
I haven't.
We should watch it sometime. There's a
Sure.
couple of really good scary corridors in that.
Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing like vaguely about it.
You've been hearing about the corridors, I bet.
I don't think I've actually specifically heard about the corridors. Okay. I'm just trying something. Hold on.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
It's the corridor. That doesn't work at all.
Welcome to my beautiful corridor.
Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Your good friend Florida Boy invites you over, and you come out the elevator and you see this.
Welcome to my normal house.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. So it clips a little bit into our rocket ship hangar.
Yeah, the roof.
Hold on. What if our walls are taller to accommodate for scary corridor? Hold on. I haven't given up on the scary corridor yet. I'm not married to the scary corridor. I want to see if I can make it work. How's this gonna look at the walls? Oh my god. Can it even go through here? Oh no.
Is this a walkable space?
Hold on. I just kind of want to find out if it is.
It's a real quick.
Hold on. Let me just put some doors. Can you go here? She's walking like she thinks she can. Yeah, they can walk in here. They can go in my scary corridor. Look at this! Oh no. No, it looks very silly, but it does technically work, which I was a little bit curious about. Okay, yeah, I don't think our scary corridor is gonna work. Let's just get rid of it. But that was fun. Okay, let's see. I do like the idea of, like, doing something kind of spacey in there, though. Like, maybe we could do...
We should have, like, a porthole window through to the hangar.
Yeah, yeah. Let me find... Do like this kind of wallpaper. And let's see. Size. Alright, I made this tall walls. Oh, I did that because of the scary corridor though, so maybe we don't actually need to do that. Oh, not short, medium. And I don't know. I'm really not liking the shape that the hangar is creating for the rest of the building.
We can move it.
Where could we move it to, though? And, like, because I do like what we've done with the roof, you know? I do think that's fun. I'm gonna bulldoze it. I'm gonna start over. Oh, we lost a lot of money doing that, I think.
Oh. Mean?
You know, if we need it, I'll cheat it back, but I might not, because I think we're gonna end up with more money than God. So, I'm actually not that worried about it right this second. But because I went into live mode, we lost money, because I wanted to see if we could go into the scary corridor, and you know what? I don't regret anything. What if this spot right here is where the rocket ship goes?
Okay.
So let me get our placeholder rocket again. So here's the platform. And, oh, we could use, like, this natural line created by the building. It does mean that it's, like, a little bit off-center, but... I mean, we could drag it out like this and have it centered like that, so that... Actually, what if instead of a platform up, it's a platform down?
Ooh, fun. Kind of a rocket pet.
Yeah. And since it's only one down, we don't need to put stairs into it. They can... Platforms that go one up or one down, Sims can use them without stairs.
A step.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can even kind of create custom stairs by, like, putting a series of platforms like that. But they do take a while to walk up those. Because they'll, like, walk up one step at a time.
Right.
Let's go with black, actually. Because we kind of have, like, a pink and black thing going on. We're doing, like, that, like, magenta-y pink, you know? The really, like, luxury party stuff. Hot pink. Base game and luxury party stuff, hot pink. Is kind of the vibe. The problem with this is I don't really have room to add something on this side. Hold on. We could do it like this, and then it's, like, centered properly again, and then we could have, like, this part right here just have, like, a ceiling. But still be open to the rest of the room. And we could put a roof piece on there, like, as the thing that will close, you know?
Oh, okay, I get you.
And then here we have, like, possibly some sort of balcony, since the other levels have a balcony. This is definitely a much more, like, workable shape. Not having it right in the middle. And then I guess this could be, like, the patio area? Yeah.
I do think it should be surrounded by a security fence.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm way ahead of you. And then, do we put, like, the roof along the whole thing?
I loved when it was very tall and triangular.
Yeah, it's giving early Sims 2 builds before they added the
Yeah.
ability to change the roof slope. And you go to like La Fiesta Tech, and the bar just has like a building
The
that's like
lounge,
3
yeah.
times the height of the building. Yeah. Don't you worry, it's gonna be that hot pink. Does that look like it's about right? The, like, lengths of them? I don't know if the effect works as well when it's that... Like, maybe it should just be, like, directly next to it and only there. Like that?
Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better.
Okay. We can
And
do
just
that.
don't look at this.
Yeah.
Don't look at the hot pink.
Yeah.
It's normal. Yeah, I quite like just the hatch.
Although, I'm thinking... Give me a sec. Let me try... I move it over there, and then, like... doesn't fit quite as well, but, like, the reason I was doing that is because I was thinking it might be nice to have a second story up here. But...
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can have a second story, but it could go only to, like, here. Again, I'm just brainstorming. Like, how do I make this shape work, you know? Because, like, what goes up here? Could maybe just, like, cover it up with some half walls?
Or what?
Like, the roof? Like, I don't want it to look so, like, flat on the top,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Oops, not what I meant to do.
It's given like fortress vibes with the half walls on top.
Is that good, or?
I think it's fun. You could make like the one on the same side as the patio, like oh, are you making them all glass?
Oh, they're not glass, they're just short.
Oh, okay. It looked like glass for a second when you were doing that.
Oh, that's just like the guidelines. I see what you mean though. But just like so that there's like some difference in height there, you know?
Right. Okay.
Is really all I was going for. I was gonna try to like clone this. I can't clone that. I have to find it. I know which one it is though. I don't need to do that. That's a waste of money. What am I doing? I was putting it on the inside of the platform. I don't need to do that. Okay, so here's an idea, right? We could go through and try and find a white that like kind of matches this again, or Thoughts on that?
Kind of awful.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep it for nouns.
Awful
See what we
complimentary,
can do
or
after. I'm not quite sure yet.
is it awful like good awful, or is it just awful?
I don't know. There is there's like a paneling that has like it looks like a warning tape around the bottom of it.
Oh, yeah. From Werewolves.
I feel like we should make use of that somewhere.
It's actually, you know what? It actually is really similar to the texture on this. Oh, boy. Oh. Dem, you're cooking.
What if it was just a little bit threatening?
What if it was just a little bit threatening? That even saved us money.
Nice.
It's cheaper. Only 2 simoleons. This looks like it's about to fall off. So I hadn't colored.
I'm loving the pink.
Yeah?
The more I'm looking at it.
Okay. It's good, horrible. Because the thing is, Florida Boy's taste is horrible.
It's bad.
Okay, so here we could have, again, fuck the people who are living in these apartments specifically, a swimming pool.
Yes.
So we could put the pool, like, on the edge right there. Oh, it's not letting me put it all the way there? Rude. Whatever. This. It's a much smaller patio, but it still works. Get the hot tub. You know what? We might not have lost that much money, because I remember, like, the actual cost of the lot itself was actually kind of a lot, so... We did definitely lose some money by going into live mode, maybe less than I was, like, thinking at first, you know?
Why would we lose money?
Because it depreciates when you go into live mode. Like, not build mode objects, but buy mode objects, too. So, like, the hot tub and the, like, scary sci-fi panelings. But we only lost a little bit of money. It actually wasn't that bad, because the build mode objects don't depreciate. Why are you doing that? Why are you ruining my life on purpose? I hate this game. We're all just gonna pretend we don't see that. Okay, this is definitely, it's the roof. Like, the like, platform was, like, pushing the roof up, and it's already gone. Perfect. We all, thank you for your cooperation in this matter. We all successfully imagined it out of existence. Okay, so let's get an elevator. We want the bad one, because this is a bad building that you don't want to live in. Maybe you come in here. Maybe there's a trash chute here. Here, let's get some lights in here, because I don't know. I'm kind of used to, like, when I start a build, I'll, like, figure out some stuff like this in the dark, but, like, it's just occurring to me there are people watching me. Maybe you guys want to be able to see. Like, when I'm in private and I want to make myself suffer, like, that's fine, but I don't need to bring you guys into this, you know? And then a mailbox. And then I'm allowed to save. Okay. This is definitely a much more workable, like, shape Oh, there it is again. Oh, you can only see it when you're, like, on this level. When you go up a level, it disappears. Weird. Whatever. Again, we're pretending we don't see it. So... this could be, like, a lobby area, I guess? For the elevator? Maybe I'll put this here.
Yeah.
If I put multiple mailboxes, is it gonna screw things up? We'll see. Well, but then why would there be this many mailboxes on this floor? We're the only ones that live on this floor. I don't know.
She's very important. She gets a lot of mail.
Hold on. Put this here. And this here. I'm thinking... okay, maybe here we have like a... well, okay, so this is a penthouse in an apartment that's not very good. Right? So, I'm feeling like the door should be, like, kind of grand, but, like, in some sort of disrepair. Like, it shouldn't look new, you know? Or maybe something old-fashioned. I can't really think of anything that fits the vibe I'm looking for. It's like, not this old-fashioned, though. Like, that's too much. And not, like, in this much disrepair, you know? I mean, I did kind of like this vibe, so maybe we can go with this for now. It's a little bit, like, nicer than I was thinking, but I was thinking, like, some sort of, like, this would be, like, the apartment kind of front door, and then here would be what Florida Boy installed. And we could have, like...
right, okay.
this.
Yes.
And we could have, like, windows here looking out to the rocket. Where do we... But do we put a door, like, right up against it like this? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Here, we could, like, extend this space out. And just, like this. Just so there's more... Am I making any sense? I just keep saying words repeatedly. I'm just hoping that if I just, like, say words and you see what I'm doing, that it clicks. Wait, what if it's, like, a shipping container door into here?
Oh.
No, I don't know about that. Where's the, like, Strangerville door? I'm gonna sort by Strangerville. There it is. Like this? It's so short, though. Is there one... Is there a door that's, like, at least medium height that kind of has that, like... vibe? Even this is technically short height, but it covers the whole short wall, so it still looks good on medium walls. Well, hold on. This is not what I had in mind, but this is, like...
That's fun.
That's kind of giving hanger, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I like it. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think we've got something going on here. Oh, this is not supposed to be like that. There we go. Oh, my roof trim is sticking out on this. Let's maybe that one. This does just kind of look like it's floating. It doesn't have any, like, mechanism attached to it. Because, like, you can see the brick right there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's something I can do to, like... sell the illusion that there's, like, a hinge there instead. Ooh. Is there a shorter one of these? Oh, there's the get to work ones also. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, what if we had, like, some of these in here?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, like, on the corners. To keep it from, like, collapsing off the side of the building when you launch the rocket. You know, for realism!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like up to code for rocket hangers.
Listen, I bet you don't know. I bet you don't know that it isn't. It could be.
It could be.
Is that any better, or is it kind of nothing? Maybe it's kind of nothing. Maybe we just don't worry about it. Maybe it's fine. At a glance, it's fine. Let's think about the floor plan, because this is not a very big space, but I do think it's like a big enough space for the two people who live here. This could maybe be like kitchen, living, dining. I don't know. I was kind of imagining the living room next to this hangar door for some reason. But then what, are you walking into, like, a hallway? That's a little... I don't know. What if this is a hallway? Scary hallway?
The return of the scary hallway.
What if there's a scary hallway? No, I don't want to waste space in a hallway. I mean, this could be like a bathroom. This would be like a pretty big bathroom, honestly. Maybe even bigger than that, because maybe we could put like... one of those corner tubs in here somewhere, you know? This here, make this...
Hello?
Yes? Big bathroom.
I got disconnected for a second there, sorry.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, right?
And then... This is kind of massive for a bedroom, isn't it? Like, maybe it doesn't need to be that big. Maybe it could be like that. This could be their bedroom. And then this could be like kitchen, living, dining. Open concept.
Etc.
Etc. You can get some big sliding glass doors out onto the patio. Maybe I want to put the hot tub like here, like right up against the... I think it's so rude that they won't let me put this like directly up against the edge. Like, who do you think you are? This is such a small looking... Maybe we don't have a pool. It looks kind of sad. It's like so small. Look, we're still screwing over our neighbors. We have a rocket ship.
I do like the idea of having like sun loungers out there though.
Oh, we could still do that for sure.
Yeah, it's just like their luxury patio.
I'll put some out so I don't forget. And we'll get... Oh, none of these come in pink. Unbelievable. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Get an umbrella. And...
Hello?
Yes?
Hi.
Did you get
There's
disconnected again?
something weird going on with my Wi-Fi.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to Jem here.
I'm trying to talk to Alice.
We can get a Lux drink tray. Look at that.
Nice.
Let's put in the matching windows, at least as like a placeholder. And then change them out like if we need them. Well, that's not gonna work now, is it? That's going directly into the wall that separates my hangar from the rest of my apartment. Oh, it's just going into the steel beams. Well, I wasn't so sure about the steel beams anyway. We definitely added this on ourselves. The windows shouldn't match, I think. If there are windows on here, I'm thinking there might not even be, but if there are, they shouldn't match the rest of the building, I think.
Mm-hmm. No, they should be like weird porthole type tunes.
Yeah.
I think like could we get any like warning signs on the outside of it?
Oh yeah.
I think that's kind of more the vibe rather than windows. I don't think people need to see what's going on in there. It's our very secret rocket. You would never be able to tell. Yeah, we need some shit like that.
Like that?
Yeah,
Does it look silly with them sized up like that? Are you supposed to be able to read it from, like, the street? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
The huge one is it's pretty fun. I like it.
Do we need all three of them, though? What if there's the one huge one, and then...
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, there's something in... Love Struck. Like, these. Can I make these a little bit bigger? What if it was like that?
I love the amount of them that there are.
What's this one? No dogs. Or is it no llamas? Is that... What is that? Oh, the camera really hates me. Is that a weird dog or is it a llama? I don't know.
I don't know.
No heartbreak.
These are all the stickers that she's been legally required to put up to make this all.
She definitely got permits, don't even worry about it. We'll leave those there for... I'm not sure how I feel about them. We'll leave them there for now and see. Sometimes you just kind of have to, like, let some things sit for a while and to figure out if you like it or not. But it's... There's something. It's something for sure. Okay, windows. Oh, it's so hot here today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I was surprised by that statement for some reason, as if it isn't. You live in a hot place.
I live in Hotville, where it's
yeah.
always hot.
Hotland. Oh. It was so nice here today. It was also hot, but like for Scotland, so...
I've never noticed that before. Look, this is a base game window, but it has some swatches that are city living.
That's fun.
These... Is there a difference between these? What?
Oh, wait, in my brain I thought you meant, like, it had swatches that matched City Live and stuff. That's not what you meant.
Huh, I've never noticed that before. I guess it's... Oh, it's a little bit dirtier. I didn't know that they'd done that. I thought the first time that they did that was Island Living. There's some Island Living... There's, like, a toilet that you get an extra swatch with if you have Island Living. I would show you, but I don't have it. Is it only that swatch? That's so weird. And you know what? I don't even think it really matches. Like, this one actually matches better. I think this is one that was added in, like, a patch. At some point. Are those aligned right? I have, like, a quarter tile placement on, so have to be careful. You know, we can maybe shrink this a little bit and give us more patio? No, because then no, never mind. Not worth it. I mean, that window placement works fine, I think. We can put some extra windows here. We could put another sliding door, like there could be also access from the bedroom onto the patio.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's kind of nice, right? Let's do... I think I want to put... I want to put this on all of the ceilings. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
That
I love that we can finally paint ceilings. Let's see, we've got... I think there's a... Yeah, this door that came in the like anniversary base game update, I think works nice as like a primary bedroom door. It's a little bit grander, you know? So this is the only bathroom in the house, which is fine because it's a one bedroom.
yeah.
Do we want to make it an ensuite, or do we want to maybe make it like maybe even like a Jack and Jill kind of thing, where like there's one that enters out into this hallway and one into the bedroom? Because I'm thinking we're probably going to be like entertaining, you know?
Yeah.
And if we have guests, you maybe don't want to make them go through your bedroom in order to get to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I think having two entrances tracks.
What door do I want to use? Maybe... I'm really not sure about, like, all the exact, like, doors and swatches I'm picking right now. I'm still kind of sketching.
Every time I, like, add an internal door in The Sims 4, I'm like, it's like my brain forgets what doors look like. I'm like, is this normal?
Where are we gonna put I think we might put the kitchen back here in this corner.
Yeah.
Do you have pink ones? Oh no. No, sorry, we don't have pink ones. I don't know. I'm thinking something either modern or like industrial. We could go with like these. These industrial ones. So we could put like... I can't decide if I'm picking out swatches yet or not. Like, sometimes I'm picking out a swatch and sometimes I'm just, like, placing something and worrying about it later. Have, like, an island right there. No. Maybe, like, one. And then... fridge. I didn't pick out the fridge, I just put a fridge. And then, let's see. Okay, this could go there. But that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
It's a huge kitchen.
I mean, yeah, it's a huge kitchen, but that's nice, and Florida Boy deserves it. I meant more like how tall the window is ridiculous, because I can't fit counters! What if we did this? Counters, cabinets is what I was meaning to say. Put that there. And I guess we could also kind of do that with the other window.
What, shorten it?
Yeah. Is there one that's like the right height though? I'm not sure that there is. Oh, but we could do that.
It's so small.
Well, yeah, but it goes into the rocket place.
This is a tiny little window.
Maybe it should be small. I don't know. I kind of like it. And then, but this is still really high to put cabinets, though. Hold on. Because the whole reason I was doing that was to put cabinets, but then, like, what, am I going to put them, like, up here?
have, like, a whole, you know how you're in, like, big, fancy libraries, they have like, ladders that slide around? We need that situation for the kitchen. To get, like, the plates down.
It needs to be even shorter, the window. Hold on. It's hard to tell the scale of these things sometimes, you know? Because, like, this compared to the wall is like, yeah, that's pretty short. And then I look at the inside and I'm like, oh, wait.
Actually.
That's actually kind of still a bit much. It could be this one. And then this. So then the cabinets can go here. Or we could put the window we had before. Not have cabinets on that wall. And have cabinets.
Yeah, like we could have
on
the
this wall.
cabinets kind of around the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to pause because I said out loud that I would do something specific.
Did you?
I said I would use this bar.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It doesn't fit into the kitchen area that I've created, but there's actually enough space over here to have like a separate bar area.
What about out in the patio? Is there space for it out there?
I mean, there certainly is.
Because, like, that kind of makes sense.
Does it? I don't know if anything about this makes sense. Okay, hold on.
It's your party patio.
Maybe I could have, like...
and sit in the hot tub, have some drinks.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out.
Yeah.
We have, like, a separate, like, wet bar over here. I don't know if it's working.
A what?
A wet bar is a bar area that has a sink.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it's actually working with the space. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Oh, maybe an indoor one. Or we could do it instead of the island? I'm glad I thought of this when I did, because I don't think it goes with the style that... I don't think it works with the industrial style. I think we'd have to do something modern and, like, solid black.
Change that up.
So we could do... Let's see, we could do... This doesn't come in solid black. Like, I think we need black countertops in order to sell this. Oh, I didn't realize the cottage... That's not the right one. I just didn't realize it came in solid black. That kind of rules. This one comes in solid black. So we've got, like, this. That's a little too traditional looking. But the spa day ones, those ones actually could work pretty well. The Home Chef Hustle ones could work. I think these are too traditional. Yeah, so I think these are kind of our options. I kind of like the idea of using the spa day ones, because I never use these counters.
Which one's that?
These ones right here.
Uh-oh.
Oops, not the drywall, the counter. I don't know if they have a matching upper cabinet. Oh, they do. Oh, that kind of is a vibe. You know what? That's kind of a vibe.
They're fun, yeah, I like the cabinets.
We've really got to tie in this color. Let me get more luxury party stuff.
Uh-huh.
Because we're going to use as much of...
We desperately need more luxury party stuff.
We do, actually. I want to try and use as much of this, like, horrible pink luxury party stuff as possible.
Mm.
This cube is really going to tie in this bar. Do we want...
It's gonna bring the whole thing together.
Do we want a buffet table? I don't know if we're having those kinds of parties.
Is the kind of glass table a buffet table as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's luxury party stuff's time to shine. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it, and by money I mean I got it for free. Because I would not have bought it. Do we use the Home Chef Hustle appliances? They kind of work.
Yeah.
Because I think we need... Unless there's pink ones, I think we need solid black appliances. There's not pink ones, right?
Yeah, I don't know if there's...
Not like... Yeah, not that. Unless...
No. There should be.
There should be. They should give us create a style. The damage that Florida Boy could do when given access to create a style. Don't ever put her in The Sims 3. She can't be trusted. So we're gonna need solid black, so... Let's see. Why did they make this fridge function as a fridge? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? This is the get to work fridge that's like full of like blood samples and medicine, and it's just a fridge. Why?
Yeah,
why?
That was my normal fridge.
Why did they do that?
You can eat these.
I keep getting distracted. Okay, do you put the stove in front of the window, or is that like a nightmare to clean? Let's put the stove...
I feel like the sink is usually in front of the window.
Yeah, let's put the stove over here. Let's actually get this as end piece. Let's put this here, actually. And then right here we'll get a shorter one so that we could put... range hood. And then we get a sink. But like a solid black is really cool, actually. And then I'm thinking we try to get some like accents in that hot pink color. Let me see. Yeah. Let me just, like, look through the catalog in general and see what I can find in that, like, horrible hot pink color.
What pink is there?
Do we already have one of these? Because we should. Ooh. That's not quite right. Neither is this, to be honest, but it's too good to not use. This is correct. Yeah, Get to Work has a lot of the earlier, like Get to Work in the base game, I think, is where a lot of this color is. Get to Work base game and luxury party stuff. And you know what? When I was in like 2014, 2015 when this stuff came out, I think I still really liked this color. Oh my god, that's horrible. This matches the bed.
With the zebra stripes? Yeah.
Oh, wait. This is... Should we join the secret agent career to get this chair? Because look at this.
Oh...
Should we switch career paths? Maybe after we reach level 10, we stop and we become a villain in the secret agent career. The thing is, our degree will also work for that career. Oh, this kind of thing could be fun on the patio. Ooh. Oh, but that also has the luxury parties. Well, whatever. We have options. I'm just like...
We should put our flamingo out in the patio.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use all... I'm, like, basically just sort of, like, pulling out some things to use. I'm not gonna keep all of this.
Look at my wonderful living room.
Oh my gosh.
Oh...
Is that better than this one? It kind of is better. It's not the exact same shade, but it's like close enough that I think it works.
I think it's worth it for the everything about it.
Yeah. I agree. Oh my god. Like, obviously, I'm pulling out, like, 4 extremely expensive sofas, and it's, like, all... We're not gonna keep all of it. I'm just exploring some options here. There's some good options, it turns out. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Why does a chair
Oh,
that shape
oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the correct one for this space, but I do need to point this one out.
Grilled cheese? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, vintage glamour comes with a few things that are in that, like, horrible pink color, too. There is also an outdoor table with that same flamingo thing on it. I'm gonna, like, run out of money doing... I'll start, like, choosing, which couch or whatever, and... I have a process. I usually do this process in private, so I don't know how weird it is. There's a good chance this makes no sense if you're just watching me. Look at this! I'm just, like, pulling out a bunch of, like, pink shit.
It's important to know what you're working with.
Oh.
We don't want to accidentally miss out
right.
on some really crucial furniture.
This, like, drinks tray with the drinks tray. Hello?
Very good.
I feel like it needs to be somewhere else, though. Like, put this here. And put this here, maybe? Like it's been rolled up, you know?
Yeah.
Those pinks are not quite the right shade, but, like, there's only so much you could do. It's The Sims 4. Is Florida Boy a gamer?
Yeah, a little bit. Everyone in Pascal's house is a little bit of a gamer because,
yeah. I actually kind of like this desk better, though. But I do have a gamer chair somewhere. We could do this kind of...
I remember seeing a gamer chair, yeah.
Yeah. We could do this kind of desk setup. Mayhaps. Ooh. Get that. Ooh. Gay. We're gay here. Yeah. Oh my god. Horrible. So bad. Who thought this was a good idea? This is like a stone bench, right?
Uh-huh.
And they decided, you know what it needs? A hot pink swatch. Like,
what did they carve out?
I know, like, so, like, a lot of the Romantic Garden stuff comes in, like, these colors, and it's, like, even when you're trying to use these horrible colors, it's still, like, what is the use case for these items? I genuinely, what made you think that it was a good idea to do that? Ooh. Oh, we're, like, straight up out of money. Okay, sofas. We're really only gonna need one sofa.
It's really something. Yeah, what's the... God. That, like, tall-backed one is haunting.
Well, yeah, some of the... I think these kind of work as, like, a set, kind of, but they could also work individually. I do really hate this one with the zebra print. Kind of a good way. But I think that a 3-seater kind of fits the space better, so maybe we don't need it right this second, at least.
We can revisit that at a later date.
Yeah. I'm not... This one is fine, but I think it's not holding up to the competition, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with these ones for now.
Cool.
We'll kind of, like, stick them over here. I'm gonna move where the store is, because I might actually have things facing... Maybe like this? Maybe this could go here. We could have a TV on this wall over here. Perhaps. I'll see. First I wanted to finish looking through these items. Oh my gosh. I was already thinking of putting in a corner tub and you're telling me it comes in hot pink? Okay, I think we should have the hot pink talking toilet. I think we deserve it. That shower? Oh my god. I did not realize that swatch existed, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, that's... I like what we have going on in the bathroom so far. This is not like the layout exactly that I'm going for, but I think it is the items I'm going for.
I feel like we should have a horrible rug in the bathroom.
Okay, we haven't gotten to the rugs yet, but I know there are some horrible rugs. Ooh. Can we find space for the electro dance floor somewhere? I would like to. I would like to find space for that.
What about the entrance corridor?
Maybe, but I would rather put it in the living space. Right now, it looks like there's not room for it, but also, like, most of the stuff is not stuff I'm planning on keeping. So... Ooh, what if we had an arcade machine?
Mm-hmm.
That seems like the kind of thing you do when you're at least kind of a gamer and you have a lot of money. And you want to brag about your sick penthouse, you know? I'm considering it.
What does look like?
Right? If we could find somewhere for workout equipment, that'd be cool. A lot of the items we've picked out are pretty expensive, so we might need to dial it back a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of these for now until I know if we have room for them. But, like, if we have to get rid of something, we will absolutely be able to get it at some point, so it's still worth thinking about, because we're about to make so much money. Once Pippa becomes a spellcaster, it's over.
Oh.
You're not gonna believe how much money we're gonna make. Why did they do this? I kind of feel like I want to try and use this. But why did they make it? Why does this exist?
It is fun.
Why does this exist? I do feel like we need it, but I also feel like it shouldn't have been made. Ooh. I'm really having a lot of fun with this. Oh, wait. I love that. Ooh. Oh my gosh, the vintage glamour stuff curtains come in that pink. Come on. Oh no. But then there's these. Do we already have some of those? I feel like I've already made this particular revelation. But if we had them, I must have forgotten to bring them.
We definitely considered them for something at some point.
I lost my place. Curtains. Okay. The thing is, like, as well as something like this can work anywhere, it does kind of work here.
God.
Gotta get rid of that for now because it's 3,000 simoleons. Ooh. Find somewhere to stick this, maybe in this little corner right here. This is a fun little item for, like, sticking in little corners. I don't know. We'll see.
What is it?
It's just like a little, like, corner-shaped side table with a vase on it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, there actually is, like, arguably maybe too many stuff that comes in this horrible pink color. But, I'm kind of thriving right now. Ooh, because I was hoping to get some accents to put in the kitchen. Because I thought they would look really cute, like, against the, like, all black stuff.
Yeah.
So I did end up finding a few things, which is very cute. You said we need a horrible rug in the bathroom.
Yeah, something about Florida Boy makes me so convinced that there's an advisable carpeting in the bathroom.
Is it this one? Or is it more horrible than that?
I think it might be more horrible than that.
Okay. This one might be somewhere, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it this one?
Oh. Maybe.
Surely it's not this one. Is it this one? Jem, is it this one?
Hang on.
When you see...
Oh, no, it is that one.
Okay, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Okay, I guess it's that one.
Yeah, like, the fluffy texture, you need to be horribly aware of the fact that
it's gonna get moldy so fast.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really nice on your feet when you step out of the shower exactly once, and then it's gonna be covered in mold.
It's just, like, soggy.
Ugh. Okay. Alright. Look, even the lesbian flag.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
It matches. It has the horrible pink on it. It looks very nice in the context of hold on. There we go. This one. There's like, I don't know, there's like 4 different versions. Which one? It's nice that they've included all of them, but I honestly don't know which one to use.
I do think the one with the orange is like the most widely used one.
Yeah, but there's 2 with the orange. There's one with like extra stripes. I don't know what those extra stripes represent
just,
or
like,
anything.
a variation of it.
Yeah, I don't know. If anyone does know, let us know. Too bad this doesn't come in the horrible pink. This does. I don't know. Gee, we're really spoiled for choice with this horrible pink, huh? I was like, let's see what comes in this horrible pink color. They at least used to love making things in this horrible pink, and so there's just kind of a lot of it. Lava lamp. We might have one of these already. I don't know. I should probably unpack the stuff that we already have, huh? What the hell? What the hell is that? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Ooh, should we have a pink disco ball? Maybe wherever we put the dance floor.
There will surely be a place for the pink disco ball.
I think there will be. I think we'll find it. Oh, we need this TV. I've used like all of our money. a lot of the stuff is stuff I'm just sort of looking at. I'll probably end up replacing it.
Rid of a lot of this, yeah.
Okay, let's do some actual like layout. Let me move stuff out of the way. Look, I think most people don't. I think most people's process doesn't really look like this, and I think that there's a reason for that.
Most people what?
Their process, their like building process, doesn't look like this, and I think there's a reason for that. I think I do things a little bit strange, and I think there's a reason why more people don't do things the way that I do them. Like there are clear disadvantages to the way that I've been doing things. Okay, I think one thing I really want to make space for is this dance floor. So we can have like, this is like sitting area, this is dance floor, and then this is dining area.
Okay.
I've gotten rid of the dining table. What do we have to unpack? Oh, we already have this chair. We already had that. Okay. We already have this lava lamp and these. Okay. I'm like sitting here pulling out stuff that we already have, like. I'm all over. I'm still kind of getting in the swing of things. I had the plague, and then I just didn't stream for like a month. Yeah, that plague, and you know the plague.
We're all familiar with the plague.
I feel like we need a bigger dining table than this is the problem.
Yeah.
Wait, I want that one, but it's 1,000 simoleons. But I want it. Wait, but I want it so bad, though. Look at that. Look at it! Look how horrible it is!
Odd.
I haven't even painted this place. It's like got drywall and concrete. And I'm sitting here like...
Leopard print glass?
I don't think it's no, it's like a swirly print.
Oh, it's
but
like hearts and stuff. Okay.
It shouldn't be printed at all, though, is the thing. I haven't even put flooring into this place. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of these. These are really expensive and they're also horrible. Gotta get the flamingo. Okay, we really need to do walls and floors.
Yeah.
And honestly, I really shouldn't be designing this much without doing it, because it's like, I don't know, it should match, shouldn't it?
A little bit crucial.
What are we gonna do in here? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. You're telling me this comes in pink? Hold on. Huh. Oh, you know what? We can get rid of this and save ourselves 5,000 simoleons, because that was just a placeholder, and we've already got this figured out. What do you think about that flooring? Wait, we gotta use this somewhere, don't we? I don't know where, though.
Yeah.
I don't know where we could possibly use it. If we had a pool, it could go in the pool for sure. Oh my god. No.
What?
I'm so upset because I know that this is true and I really wish it wasn't. But it is.
Oh my god.
You might want to try refreshing the stream because I know that like you were having internet problems or I was lagging or whatever. You might be having some latency, I think. So you might see it.
So.
You might see it sooner if you refresh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Wait. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. No, it does. Uh-oh. I fear that may be true. Oh, and then what if we use the same ones, but in black as the floor? Or should it just be pink? That's really bad.
It's really bad, yeah. Wow.
Sometimes things that are bad are true, you know? And, like, I'm saying that it's bad, but it's also fun. Like, there's something really freeing and kind of fun. Something about this is healing my inner child. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking wood flooring in here. Maybe. Isn't that one the one that came with the event? Is it supposed to be like tagged that way? Yeah. Huh. I thought it was like tagged that way visually. Anyway, that one's the one that's like this one's got like Sims 1. But I don't know if it's the right vibe for this place. Like, I don't know if we're doing a parquet flooring. Is that how you pronounce that? I think that's how you pronounce it. Ooh, what if it's, like, the, like, old worn, like, Jungle Adventure ones? Especially if we're, like, this is, like, kind of a bad apartment, you know? Maybe this is, like...
Yeah.
Maybe this was, like, a nice hardwood at one point, but it's, like... they haven't, like, refinished it in a while, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what's in, like, the lobby as well. But in here, I really want... I really want to do something like this. Wait, how do we access this balcony? Wait, because when I was building this hallway, I was thinking, oh, we'll probably put like an entrance like over here, but now that's a bathroom. Like, where do we want to access this balcony from? I guess I could put a door right here. It just seems kind of funny to have it there. Like, what, do I put, like, a sliding glass door in our... Look through straight to the rocket room, like... What am I doing? What am I doing with this space? I didn't think about that when I was doing the floor plan. Also, this area doesn't look done. This area behind the hangar. Hmm.
Hmm.
Do I just do like a flat roof with half walls like I did on the rest of it? Let me see what that looks like. Hmm. I mean, it's definitely better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I, like, super love it, but...
Oh, that was a pill ladder for a second there.
Having a fence that short, kind of horrifying. But, like, it's The Sims, it doesn't matter. What if the hot tub is up there? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I hate that or love it. What do you think, Jem?
Hmm. Is it bad? Yes, but also like
But is it also good?
iconic.
Yeah. Sometimes things that are bad are kind of iconic. We're not really going for... Look. Bad is not really a reason... If bad was a reason not to do something, I would need to bulldoze the whole thing and start over again. God. It really is doing something, huh? You can't say it's not doing something, you know? These patterns, they really create a striking image.
What, the pink leopard print and the zebra?
Mm-hmm. We need plain walls in order to kind of ground the space, I think.
Yeah. No, we really can't have a pattern on those walls.
What about that light pink like that?
That works, I think.
I haven't given us a way to access this hot tub because this patio doesn't have a door. Like, we can't use this. We can't. That can't be the way that you get out here.
No.
But I also can't put a regular sliding door into this hallway.
There's one just, like, shit door right in the corner.
One shit door right in the corner.
Yeah.
Like this?
Like an escape door almost, you know?
Like this?
Yeah.
And then that's where you go to get to the hot tub. I mean, that works better than anything I came up with. Yeah, why not? We'll leave it like that for now. I don't know if we really have room for this, like, arcade thing, and it's also kind of expensive. It costs leet. Do you see that?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Also, Button Masher 9001. Is that over 9,000?
Oh god.
Is that what that is?
Probably, right?
It's a well-known fact that the harder you mash the attack button, the harder you hit. So true. Okay, it doesn't say anything about that in the description, but I do feel in my soul that that is the reference they were making.
Uh-oh.
Do you think we can carry this throughout the rest of the house? Like, it's like, just kind of like a peachy pinky tone to it, you know?
Yeah.
Why does it keep breaking my window? That's so rude. I like that this comes in pink, but it does seem like it's the wrong shade of pink.
Yeah. It's kind of like purple.
Yeah. We could potentially... bring this in here.
Oh god. We could, yeah.
You say, oh god, like that makes it any worse. Because it was so good before.
Oh, I know. It's just, it's rough to see it.
Why does it keep breaking my window? Okay. Hold on, I have a specific vision for the lighting in here. Oops. Hold on. The doors are really ruining my vision. The door placement is not vibing with me. Put this here, move this over. Those are not at the same height, but that's okay. I can fix it. There we go. That kind of works. I just wanted to, like, very low and red lighting.
Mm-hmm. Menacing.
Yeah. It's the scary hallway! This place must have a scary hallway! The problem with the scary hallway wasn't that it existed, it's that it was too small. This is actually coming together.
Mm-hmm.
Is it good? You know?
It's coming together into something kind of awful.
Good is subjective. If you ask Florida Boy, she would say it's good.
Yeah, that's the only goal here. Perfect for her and no one else.
Perfect for Pippa also. I always have to think which one it is.
Yeah, same. Pippa's fine as long as it's expensive, I think.
I think almost nobody in the world has the same taste as Florida Boy, but I think Pippa and Pippa actually do have somewhat similar taste. I don't know, I like the idea of that, but I can't find anywhere where it doesn't feel like it's in the way.
What is it? Like pots and pans and stuff?
It's like shelves with like storage, yeah. But it also is a light. That comes with Home Chef Hustle. I guess I could go right above the bar. I'm sitting here like, am I really gonna do this? I can't bring myself to click. Wait. No. No. No.
No.
Maybe the light here could be black. That would give us more options. But I want some kind of like low-hanging lamp over there. Oh, that could be good.
Mm.
It's not that low-hanging, but it's low-hanging enough. Like,
it works.
Yeah. Ooh, what about these though? Are those too low-hanging?
Those are quite low-hanging.
Okay. What about the chandelier?
I can't not see it.
It kinda works.
It tracks, I think.
We do need like a radio of some sort for the dance floor.
Oh yeah. What are the options here?
I mean, there's this one.
Yeah, it should be, right?
This can go back here, I think. Wait, they have this, like, children's trash can. There's, like, nothing on the patio except, like, this is all, like, furniture that I was like, maybe I'll use this. I haven't put the boom cube anywhere.
Oh, shit.
Do we not need the boom cube? Surely we need the boom cube. I don't know, maybe we don't.
What if I up where the hot tub is?
What, the boom cube with the hot tub?
I'm just kind of obsessed with the random hot tub in the roof.
I'll leave the boom cube here for now. Tentatively.
That area is scary.
Hold on. I'm really not actually using as much luxury party stuff as I was intending to, but I kind of like these better. I did use the bar, though. I said I would use the bar, and I am. I actually do like this a lot more than I thought I would.
It's really something.
I mean, it's fun.
Uh-huh.
Right, I have a whole bunch of stuff I didn't unpack. Oh, I had a filter on when I tried to unpack stuff. Oh, we got way more stuff than I thought. We don't need this. Okay, yeah, I was like, I thought we had more stuff than that. Like, where's the computer that we stole from our family, you know? There we go.
It's one of the many computers that we've stolen.
And look, we already had a TV, so we could sell that. We got a different couch. Maybe that rug could go there? We'll see, we'll see.
I think it could definitely go somewhere.
We got this from our career. It could go on the balcony with the hot tub and the boom cube.
What is it?
It's the monolith.
Oh, of course.
A faceless slab, pierced once with a perfect circle. Stark, ominous, arty as heck. Unlocked at level 8 of the astronaut career while in the smuggler branch. Maybe we stole it? I don't know. We do have this astronaut chair. We have 2 of them. But, I don't think that they come in pink. So what's the fucking point?
No, what is the fucking point?
Oh, but this desk is so cool, but it also doesn't come in pink. But, like... Okay, what if we did this with the gamer chair?
Oh, that is fun.
Like, maybe it's worth it even though it isn't pink, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we had this already. Ooh, this light show. Hold on.
What is it?
Actually, maybe... This is really cool. You should see it. This is base game because this is a reward for the astronaut career.
Oh, okay.
But where can we put this? I really want to display it. I don't know. I'll put it here for now, but we have 2 of them. We have 2 of everything from the astronaut career. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about our bear rug. Where am I gonna put that? Oh
fuck.
no. We gotta get rid of the coffee table.
Yeah.
Coffee table's gotta go, sorry. Coffee table is out, and maybe the boom cube is back in?
Here's how the boom cube can still win.
Because we need some sort of surface. I don't know. Oh no, this is just this is a disaster. I wasn't considering this at all when designing this space. Nobody stopped me. Nobody stopped me and said, what about the bear rug? Oh no.
I did remember about the bear rug when we were talking about the bathroom rug, but then I forgot about it again.
I mean, that's not... What if it's in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
It could be.
What if it's on the roof with the hot tub? everything we can't figure out what to do with, we just put it on the roof with the hot tub.
If in doubt.
Oh, no. I kind of actually prefer this being here over the little corner base thing. Stolen from the planet Honey Pop, yup. Ooh, wait, what if this was like a backsplash in our kitchen?
Yeah. Loving it.
Kind of glitches a little bit here. But maybe it's okay. Because it's kind of... It's kind of something, huh? Wait.
What?
Pink backsplash. What do you think? It really does, like, glitch a little bit the way that I have it placed.
Yeah.
I could do it just on this wall. But then is it weird that it doesn't continue all the way? Thing is, I think this is technically animated, so I'm not sure how it will like being resized. But I could try resizing it. Oh, it doesn't want to go over there. Oh, it doesn't like this at all. It doesn't like how close to the edge it is. How close it is to the edge of this penthouse. Oh no. The thing is, it's so good.
It is good. It just doesn't like it.
What if I, like, use Tool to kind of, like, stick this out in front a little bit? Then there's, like, a seam, a visible seam, but, like, they don't, like, totally glitch with each other anymore because they're not technically occupying the exact same space, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of love it. This is my disco kitchen.
She deserves a disco kitchen is the thing.
She literally does. Okay, I think we're really getting somewhere with this.
The low lighting really adds something.
I was telling you this off camera, but like, you really would be surprised how much you could like change the vibe of a build with just the lighting.
Yeah.
Oh, this certifies that Florida Boy, Curious, and Elphaba were united in marriage. This is so sad.
No.
Oh, our beautiful late wife. She was green sometimes, and we still loved her even when she was
green sometimes.
Nobody liked it when she was green, and we didn't like it either, but we still loved her. Even when she was green. Yeah. Even though it made us throw up uncontrollably.
That's just the kind of person that Florida Boy is.
Yeah.
He's so kind.
Ooh, wait, should we use this somewhere? I don't know about the metal ceiling in here. Maybe not in the bedroom.
Could it be something bad? Is there bad options?
I mean, you know there is. Everything that's a flooring option is a ceiling option. What are you thinking?
I'm like, what if it was carpet?
What if it was zebra? I'm saying that with like fear in my heart.
What if it was? Let's just look at if it was.
Oh no, that's true. Uh-oh. It perfectly matches the bed. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Terrible fucking room.
Yeah, I do think it has to be that, yeah. Where can we put our workout equipment? Like, we could put it out here, but, like, it'll get rained on. It's not gonna break in the rain, it just seems unpleasant.
Does it fit in the hangar?
Yeah, it'll fit in the hangar. Should it go in there? Like, in here?
It could, right?
Yeah, this is kind of outside, but it's undercover. It's, you know, breezy. And then we also got this punching bag from being an astronaut. Maybe that could also go in the hangar. This is a punching bag for astronauts only. Some of the things that get locked behind careers are so dumb. Like, why is this only for astronauts? I don't understand. Oh, did I lose you, Gem? I think I lost Gem. Where am I gonna put these flamingos? Here? I like them here. Did I lose you for a sec?
Yep.
Okay.
I got you back, though.
What do you think about this as a spot for the flamingos? I like it here because with the walls cut away, which is how I usually play, you can still see it.
Mm-hmm.
I was also complaining about how silly it is that this is an astronaut exclusive item. Like, a lot of the career items, like some of them some of them being locked behind it makes sense. Like, especially, like, this being locked behind astronaut career kind of makes sense. But why is this locked behind the astronaut career? Like, so many of the items that are locked behind career unlocks are, like, just really normal items that I feel like you should be able to use all the time. Oh, that doesn't slot to that shelf. Dang it.
There's, like, a baseball bat for the criminal career, like...
It has a...
Other people play baseball.
I think that it's fun that you get that as a reward, like, for free for being in the criminal career, but I don't think you should have to be a criminal to unlock it. I think that's fun because it recontextualizes it. Like, this is a weapon. Wait, is this the one that I stole, or is that the one that I stole? Now I don't know. Stolen from the Curious household. Okay. What is this then? Where did I get this? Stolen from... Oh, okay. Oh, right, that one... This is the one that I stole from the Curious household, Pascal Curious, my father, who's having 100 babies. And this one I stole from the Curious household, Nova Curious.
Nova Curious, yeah.
Yeah. I stole her laptop. Oh yeah, we had this also. The thing about these is I really think that we're actually not hurting for money at all now that I remembered we had a lot more stuff in our household inventory than I had found before because I had some filters on last time I looked. But, like, I think we really do need to get these ones. And I wish that we didn't. I wish that we didn't have to, but I do think we do.
Yeah, I mean...
Hold on, though. I think, actually, I might want to rearrange this room a little bit. Because we can kind of break up this pattern a little bit, you know? By putting the bed on this wall. Putting this, I don't know, here? In between the windows? Maybe this could go, I still have to put some clothes on it, but maybe it could go over there. Actually, maybe it could go here? I'm actually not really confident that I made it better. But, you know.
I feel like there needs to be like something on the wall in between those.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what.
Our university degree. Our marriage certificate.
Marriage certificate.
Our picture with our dead wife. If none of those are cutting it, we're gonna have to buy something.
Those are the only options.
Oh, we could put the pride flag there.
Oh, true.
That helps.
Yeah. God, this place is a nightmare.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm thinking over here to kind of fill this space a little bit better. Maybe we could put like some pendant lights over the nightstands instead of having the lights on the nightstands. Like these.
Oh, fun.
Maybe this doesn't need to be sized up. Maybe this doesn't need to be in here at all. Maybe it could be in the living room. Maybe an in-between size? Because this size, the regular size looks way too small with walls this tall, but like the one size up that you could do without mods is like really massive. But maybe if it was just like a little bit bigger, you know, maybe it would look a little bit less ridiculous. Maybe that size is good. All the stuff on this table, it just looks like they haven't cleaned the house.
No.
I had no intention of leaving it that way, but like it is kind of a funny look on its own. I mean, we could have a lava lamp on the table still.
There's always room for a lava lamp.
I just don't want it to be like in the middle. Maybe there? Maybe above our desk we could hang our diploma.
Yeah, cute.
this is a shelf. Does anything that we have here slot to it? The tissues, great. What a useless shelf.
Right?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Kind of works.
That's fun.
I've used luxury party stuff. This is fun. I was like, these are the items I'm going to use, but it's not necessarily the layout I'm going to use, and then I just didn't touch it. Maybe maybe this is fine as a layout. I rearranged them a little bit. Does this come in solid black? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we could put the building's windows right there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like the windows that match the building. Right there where you come in.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go through our front door, you go through the the scary hallway where you can see the rocket ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean, what else goes on here since I've moved the... Maybe I'll put the hot tub back on the patio just so there's... Like, it seems silly not to when there is room for it, you know what I mean? What do I do with the bear rug?
You could go in the... Oh. Actually, underneath your ridiculous coffee table is quite fun.
But then you can't use it. It's not functional.
Oh, I forget. It's like a usable rug.
Yeah. I mean, it's not functional like this, but it is funny. Look at that. Look at him squished under there. There's other woohoo spots. Like, there's a bed and a hot tub and a shower. Like, we don't really need the rug. He looks so squished.
I kind of love it.
They fucking squashed him. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, they squashed him.
He dead.
Where am I putting the boom cube? Hallway table. Next to the stolen ATM. Final answer.
Sure.
Oh, this could maybe go in the bathroom. Like you could sit there and get dressed or something.
Why not?
I'm not obsessed with the layout of the bathroom. I am obsessed with the concepts going on in here. But I think that the layout could be better. It kind of looks like I just threw a bunch of items in here and then left them there, which is almost what I did. Like, I did rearrange them a little bit, but, like, I mostly just kind of threw them in there.
No, I always get a bit stuck on bathrooms. I find it difficult to not make it look like that.
No, they're definitely harder. Like, I don't know, with a bathroom this size, I kind of want to use, like, a certain amount of, like counters. Like, a bathroom this size should have counter space, but I love this sink. I think I do have to do counters, though, in order to make this work. So, that makes me a little bit sad, but I think it has to be done. Oh, wasn't there, like, a divider? Hold on. There was, like, a pink divider. There was, like, a couple of them. And I didn't grab them because I was like, oh, that's the kind of thing that, like, you really need to have a specific place for it, but I'm thinking maybe I do. Wait, hold on. No, never mind. I got distracted again, don't mind me. I hope this is, like, interesting to watch. I'm, like, all over the place. I'm not sure that I've ever, like, properly built something on stream before. I mean, I did do that renovation of that,
Yeah. Oh my god, of the worst building.
Yeah, but that wasn't a real build, you know? Like, I wasn't taking that very seriously. And, like, this is kind of funky, too, but it is a real build, like... I don't know. I was thinking about putting this in front of the shower, but I don't think that works, actually. But it might be useful for something. I'm gonna hold on to it anyway. Oh, wait, this one. This one. Better. I still don't think it quite works, but I think this is the one I was thinking of. Okay. I need counters. Maybe I could use these counters in here. Turn on auto counters just to make it easier to, like, noodle. Okay, what if it's, like, all along this wall? We've got, like, a vanity, you know? Oh, but I can't center the sink that way. Hold on. What if it's like this instead? Or it could have two sinks.
Yeah.
There's two people living here. Maybe they each have their own sink. These don't come in pink, do they? Dang it.
My mom and dad just have two sinks in their bathroom.
Yeah. That's actually not uncommon for, like, a primary bathroom, because they assume two people are going to use it.
So you can brush your teeth together as a bonding activity.
Yeah. I mean, it's convenient if you're, like, both getting ready at the same time in the morning, you know? But then where do I put the... This is definitely, like, a better layout, but... Should I just put the toilet, like, here? Because I can't put it in front of the window, you know? What if it's just the one sink? I know we talked so much about that, but what if it's the one sink? And this... It could be like this.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely, like, much better.
You can't forget the rug.
Mm-hmm. I would never. That's bold for me to say that I would never forget something. Like, I'm actually pretty good at doing that. In general, forgetting. What about this little medicine cabinet right there? That's cute. Some makeup. Some little soaps. This one kind of has a caddy in it already, so we don't really need to add another one.
Yeah.
Oh, jewelry box? What if there's a jewelry box?
Yeah, there could be. That's cute.
Oh, I like this better, the makeup tray. That's cute. So this, all the stuff on here is, first of all, it makes it look used and gives it some personality, and also hopefully will prevent them from trying to use it to cook food. You can never be too sure, but we can hope. You'd think that they wouldn't. Like, you'd think that if they're grabbing something from this fridge to start preparing food, it would make a lot more sense to use one of these, but...
Right next to it, yeah.
Yeah, you would think. Wait, these are pink and they're cute.
What are?
Look. They're like little, like, oils and lotions and what have you. They're cute. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Maybe like a curtain. Oh, we don't need... Our walls are actually a lot shorter in here than in our last place. We were trying to, like, make it work because we were stuck with that wall height, you know? Actually, I think black curtains in here might work better. We kind of got enough pink going on. Oops. Although maybe blinds would be better. My First Pet stuff? Do I use luxury party stuff and My First Pet stuff in this build? Am I sharing this to the gallery? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Are you?
I mean, I can. I'm happy to, but I've used some packs that a lot of people probably don't and probably shouldn't have.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if that ottoman's gonna work in there, actually. We could just go at the edge of the bed. Sorry for all the spitting. My mouse keeps spitting way more than I think it's going to when I move it. And I'm just like, woo! I don't mean to I meant to do it that last time. I usually don't mean to do it. This is actually fun. I actually don't hate this, like, default concrete out here. But it does kind of make it look like I just forgot to do it, since it is the default. So we could choose, like, a different concrete, even. That has, like, gives it some fun texture. And then... Are we actually gonna use these? Because, like... They're just sort of out here right now. These?
Full plants.
Like, we could use them.
They are fun.
And they add some greenery out here, which is nice. Because there wasn't any other than that. We've got our flamingo, don't worry. If anyone was worried about the flamingo, don't. What if we got, like, a fire pit?
Yeah?
That could be fun.
What are the options for those?
There's not very many. There are some that come in kits, but I don't actually have those kits, so there's just these. These are our only options. This one comes in a few colors. Black probably is the one I would go with. And then you could put either love seats or, like, living chairs around it. I always go to comfort when I mean surfaces, and surfaces when I mean comfort. Like, not always, but, like, I really often mix those up, and I don't know why. Like, in my head, seating, I'm like, seating surfaces. But I don't know why I go to comfort when I mean surfaces. That one doesn't make as much sense. So, like, we could put, like, some of these around it. And I mean, these do come in pink.
I mean, if they come in pink, then...
But we could also put, like, love seats. Which, you know, also come in pink, obviously. But I do want ones that look like that. Oh, these benches are cute. So you could put something like that. Well, that's kind of cute. Hold on, what if we did that? And... like a couple of these. This thing is going to catch fire, by the way. It just is. It loves to catch fire. That's its favorite. But I kind of like that. I think it's cute. We're gonna probably need some lighting out here, though. I don't know if this is the right size for this. Yeah, it's not. Darn. That's alright. Look at that little plant shelf with the little citronella candle on it. My first pet stuff. Everybody's favorite pack.
Me, hiya.
Oh! Hold on. I have to refresh to see my chat. Oh! May, thank you for the raid! I didn't get a notification again.
Again?
Yeah. But thank you so much! Oh my gosh, good to see you guys.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Chilling out, making.
What were you doing? I think I saw, but right before I went live, I think I saw that you were playing The Sims 4. Were you playing The Sims 4? Because that's kind of drama.
Oh.
You're playing it tomorrow too?
Tomorrow?
Was it a charity incentive? You're doing the St. Jude thing, right?
What
yeah.
happened?
Well, okay.
Oh, okay.
Look, at least you're doing it for charity. I'm just doing it just because I chose to do it. So I can't sit here and pretend I'm better than you. Yeah.
It's everyone's favorite Sims game.
That is a bannable offense, unfortunately. Sorry. So, I mean, let me give you. We're putting some finishing touches on this penthouse. We've been building this penthouse for our sim Florida Boy, who is Pascal Curious's daughter from our 100 baby challenge. But she's all grown up and out on her own.
And she's killing it.
She's a kleptomaniac, and she is running a very legitimate retail business.
A degree in villainy.
Yeah, she got a degree in villainy. She's running a very legit retail business. And she's also an interstellar smuggler. Yeah, so here's our, you can see out here the like hangar where we're gonna put our rocket. We're gonna get a like unique rocket at the next level because she's one level away from the top of the career.
She's still close.
Yeah, and as you can see, she's really got a particular sense of style. I'm actually really happy with how this came out though. There's still a little bit of junk on the coffee table that's probably gonna go somewhere else, but it's there for now. So this door is how you get into the rocket ship hangar. This is her girlfriend, Pippa.
Which one?
I said, for so long because she has an identical twin sister named Mippa. Who is engaged to her brother, who we're doing like a not-so-berry with. We got these flamingo loungers out here. Oh, Kirby, thank you for following. And, Lucent Liquid Luck, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get the... I haven't been getting alerts specifically for raids, and I don't know why. So I just have to, like, notice them happening. Got a fire pit, hot tub, and dance floor. This is the dance floor that's based off of the Sims 1 dance floor that came with the recent event. In here is the bedroom, which, and, okay, if you think this is bad, wait until you see the ceiling. Oh, boy. Listen, we're having fun here.
It's like
you can blame Jem specifically for this horrible rug. The rug was Jem's idea, and I'm not taking responsibility for it.
Like I knew it needed to be there.
You're right that it did, but I'm still going to use you as a scapegoat because it was your idea. You're the one who noticed that it was true. So yeah, we've just been building this whole time. And we're nearly done, I think. But we can maybe play for a little bit.
Yeah.
With Florida Boy.
I would kind of love to see this place in action.
Yeah. We could throw a party. It kind of looks like it needs to have a party.
Yeah. I would like to be able to send her to work so we could get the rocket.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. This place
she's like
that's the thing. This place isn't finished until we have that rocket. Like, we could say we're almost done with it, but we do have to unlock the rocket. How was Sims 4, though? Was it...
Yeah, what were you up to?
Yeah, what were you up to, and how was it? I know the last times that you've played The Sims 4, it hasn't been the best time for you. I don't know what to do with this lamp, but I don't want to get rid of it. Because it truly is something, you know? It doesn't slot to the shelf, but maybe I could put it in the shelf anyway. Oh, you spent the entire time in Create a Sim. And you're gonna do... I mean, Rags to Riches is always a good time. That is a good call. Yeah, and you do spend a lot of time in Create a Sim. How did your sim turn out, though? Because that's fun. Don't remember his name, but he's bald and hot. I'm so happy for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's all that matters. You remember the important things.
Around and Create a Sim in Sims 4.
I don't spend a lot of time in Create a Sim, but you're valid. Do we just put the game system right here? I'm imagining that it does need to hook up to the TV. So it would need to be further back, you know? And then should we have our rocket plans just right here? For realism. This is a realistic house! Oh, I didn't specifically show you guys the roof. There's like, I've tried to make it look like this could close and open to like make room for the rocket to come out of it.
It's her secret rocket hammer.
This is a real... Oh, I forgot about... I keep throwing things up here. There isn't anything actually up here or out here. We could put some... We could leave it blank and, like, put things in there as we find that we need more things. What do I do with this monolith?
Monolith.
Where do I put the monolith?
In the hallway.
I mean, yeah, the hallway is big. Is there a place to put it in the hallway where it would make sense is really... I mean... Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure that it makes sense anywhere, honestly, but, like...
It's not really the type of item that makes much sense.
Yeah, but it could go, like, I don't know, here? Is that... Are you impressed by my monolith?
Is it, like, slightly off-center?
Yeah. There.
There we go.
I was kind of centering it, like, in between this door and that door in my head. But this door maybe is supposed to kind of disappear in your mind. So maybe that wasn't...
Yeah, like, I think you're not meant to take any kind of notice of that door.
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I was explaining myself. You can at least get the flooring up here. Do we want to put some kind of trim on this, maybe? I don't know, I was kind of jumping around a lot when I built this, so I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's, like, not quite finished, you know? Because I was like, oh, I'll come back and finish that later, and then I just didn't, you know?
We got distracted by bringing out every pink item and
I really got distracted a lot while building this, but it did come together.
Yeah. No, I think it's perfect for
I think it's really fun. It's really got a specific vibe. I think this is my first time, like, seriously building on stream for anything more than, like...
Mm-hmm.
Like, I did one where I did, like, a joke. I mean, like, I did, like, a joke renovation. Yeah, that... Of this really, really bad Maxis build. There's this really bad Maxis build that's, like, on their gallery. Which, like, here, you have to see the original one.
Yeah, like, you feel like you're aware of how bad Maxis builds are, but they're not usually like this.
Oh, you're trying to pretend that you didn't... I know.
Don't look at us.
You can't hide it from me, Maxis!
We never built that, you're crazy.
Maxis, you can't hide this build from me! Here, I'm sure it's in my library. Hold on. Do you guys see this? They put this on
genuinely a work of art.
Their gallery.
I don't know how I don't know how it, like, occurred to someone to make this.
It's really something. So I did a stream once, like, joking renovating it. I left the top part kind of the same and sort of, like, put it in a shell, I guess.
Not the con, I forgot about it.
So, like, I did that, but other than that, I think I've only done, like minor, like, oh, let me, like, fix this really quick, or... And even when I do that, like, I start to get, like, self-conscious when I do it for too long. Because I feel like that's not what people, like, came here for, you know? Which I guess is fair when I'm actually, like, doing live mode stuff, but, like, this has been what the stream was. Like, so I just, like, built this completely from scratch on stream. And it was, kind of a different experience for me. Because I do a lot of building in The Sims, but I always do it privately, you know? Do we kind of look more or less finished?
Yeah, like, I think that we could...
Should we put a light out here?
If we're gonna play for a couple of days or whatever, then...
We'll probably, like, put stuff...
I think we could...
Should we play for a bit before I put it on the gallery in case we make some changes?
Sure.
No, I'm not gonna put that light. Maybe... Maybe we could put, like, one of these, like what the other apartments have. Quote unquote. They're not real, but you know. Like the shell of the building has. They aren't! Like, those aren't apartments that you can live in.
The downstairs neighbors aren't real and they can't hurt you.
They're not real and they can't be hurt by me flying my rocket ship. Where is that light? I know it exists. I must be going straight past it. Base game light. It's this one, but sideways. But I know that it exists as an item. Oh, there it is. It's because it's not the same swatch. I was looking for the swatch. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's make it dim too. Yeah. Actually, is there anything else I want to do with lighting in this? Well, I think everything I've done with lighting, everything I wanted to do with lighting I already did.
Cool.
Let me replace this with a smaller one. that was actually just kind of like our let's see what we're doing kind of light, but I do think I want one of those in there. Let me save it to my library just in case. That gallery picture is not doing it justice. Look at that.
This is nothing.
That's nothing. You can't see the hanger. Whatever. We know. Oh, it's saying that I used custom content. What does it think I used in it? I don't think so. Well, I'll figure out what that is off camera, but I'll put this on the gallery. But I'll make sure that it's marked as not marked as having custom content. Did I use like any photos? Sometimes really photos cause it to be. Belt. I mean, maybe you also have a character that's like this. Maybe you just want it for no particular reason. Okay. I guess we'll auto lights. And oh, why is that? That doesn't look safe. Anyway. Ah, the disco ball. So good. Oh, let me show you this, because you hadn't seen it. So this is the, like, space light show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Florida Boy went to sleep. Okay, do we want to start putting my plan in action?
What plan? Oh, becoming a witch?
Yeah.
Spellcaster? Yeah.
We could do that right now. I mean, I'll show you. It's not hard. They're not that good. I wouldn't. I use Realm of Magic a lot, and I wish that I had at least waited for it to be on sale before I got it, but like, I need Realm of Magic because I need to play with witches, even if they're not good, but they're not good. Oh, I don't need to bring Mippa with me. I thought that was me. I was about to bring Mippa with me. She doesn't have to be here. She can. Like, she can also be a spellcaster if she wants to, but that's her journey, you know? If her journey takes her here, then that's about her, you know? Okay, so the first thing we have to do is get to the magic realm. That's why I'm here in Glimmerbrook. It's really not hard to find. It's right here. So. Go down this path. I mean, it's pretty. Like, the world design was pretty nice. Not the, like, build design. Poorly decorated. But, like... The default builds in this world are really bad. I'm always, like, rebuilding builds, though, so that's not, like, a deal breaker to me. I kind of like being able to, like, rebuild a bad build, you know? My issue with the world itself is that there's not a lot to do in it. Like, it's pretty, but that's it, you know? Like, there's so much, like, empty space with nothing, and it's like, that's pretty, but why am I here? So the default build that's usually here is very, very bad, but I've replaced it, so you're welcome. This is mine. And it is on the gallery, if you want it. So next we need to talk to one of the sages.
Okay. There's like 3 different types of spellcasters, right?
I mean, not really. There's like, on paper, there's like 3 different, you don't become a specific kind, though. Hold on, where's Morgan? I want to see Morgan. Oh, there they are. Morgan's my favorite. Morgan is the best part about this pack, so I might as well talk to Morgan, if I have to be here anyway. Oh, are they gonna come to me because I started talking to somebody else? Yeah, that's cool. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. They know. They could sense it, you know?
They're aware.
With their 6th sense. Okay, they have to stop an idol first. Oh, and now they're okay. Now they're not coming. Oh, what is hell?
What?
Oh my gosh. So it's put this werewolf into a situation outfit that is not compatible with the werewolf frame. Because it has shoes. And werewolves are not supposed to have shoes. And I guess this is why. Look at the ears! They're moving here! I don't know. Like, you'd think that they would try and choose spellcasters, right? I have no idea, to be honest. I do usually have mods that changes, like, who spawns where, but I don't have those mods in right now, so I assume this is vanilla behavior. So that's cool. Okay. So we've met Morgan. And now we ask them how to use magic.
Oh yeah, how do you do that shit, by the way?
Yeah. I did give them the like mystical jewelry from Crystal Creations, and it suits them really well. They look really cute. Learning the magical arts is a wonderful and perilous journey. Are you sure you are prepared to become a spellcaster? I was born ready! Okay, and now, in order to bestow the gift of magic upon you, I will need 7 magical motes. I have granted you mote sight in order to see and retrieve them. Search the realm for motes and return to me quickly before the spell wears off. So this is just, you just have to do like a really quick fetch quest, which I honestly would prefer not having to do anything at all. I think they did this to like make it seem more like you had to do something to become a spellcaster, but it truly is a formality, really.
What are motes with an M?
Yeah. That's what these things are.
They're just like little lights? Okay.
Yeah. Tulips Blossom, thank you for following. Hello, hello. We're becoming a spellcaster so that our girlfriend can be a better thief. She can't do it herself because she's an alien, and aliens aren't allowed to be spellcasters. How many do I have?
They're working together. They're gonna be so rich.
Yeah. They're gonna be like Bonnie and Clyde or whatever. I don't actually remember how that story goes. Okay, we need one more. Woo. Gameplay.
This is so exciting. Just walk around.
You have to go on a quest to become a spellcaster, and it's so fun. Okay, turn in motes. Alright, Morgan, I got the shiny lights.
I really feel like they tested her.
Yeah. Have I proven myself to you? I collected these motes that are really easily found directly outside of this building. Alright. Pippa is now a spellcaster!
Yay!
Hooray! Okay, the next thing we need to do is we need to get the recipe for the potion of emotional stability. Oh, I should have thought about that when I was building. Oh, you know what? We could put it on that like balcony. We need a place for a cauldron. Is all I'm saying. See, I knew we'd have to have space for it. That werewolf is so funny. Why is it like that?
I love him.
Okay. Well, let's search for tomes.
Yeah. So yeah, how do you learn stuff?
You could
don't really know how these
You
work.
can learn it from a tome. You can learn it from one of the sages if you like become friends with them first. They'll teach you one at random. Or you can just learn it by experimenting with the cauldron, which is probably what we'll end up doing. But I want to see if we can get it more easily. So we can just kind of... This is an interaction that's only available in the Magic Realm. If you're a spellcaster, you can search through the bookcases in Magic HQ. And the interaction will have them either find a familiar or a tome. In the tome, you can read it to learn a specific spell or potion. Now, what level is Potion of Emotional Stability, actually? Because we might also just need to become a higher level spellcaster in order to be able to use it. I'm not sure, but I guess if we find the tome, then we'll know. But practicing on the cauldron will also give us, like, spellcaster experience. So I wonder if this werewolf is also a spellcaster. Because I think that I think this is an NPC that was generated for. I found a tome of good fortune. Well, that's actually not that bad of a potion to learn, honestly. So we might want to learn that. Can we? Okay, it's like a beginner level one, so we could learn that anytime. While I'm here, I think I might head over to the like shops. This is the one that sells tomes, right? Yeah. Let me see if they have the tome I'm looking for. Because if I just have it, then that would make things easier. Is the... Oh, I was like, are they a ghost? Yeah, of course they're a ghost. They give them, like, a spectral appearance, the vendors here.
Okay.
And the idea is they're supposed to be, like, astral projecting or something. That's what they said in the live stream, anyway. But it is... Okay. But it is... the high school principal.
Why?
I don't know why she's the vendor. But she's gonna give me 25% off anything on this table, so...
She's a woman of many talents.
Okay. Well, it doesn't... She doesn't have the tome that I need. Which is unfortunate. But we could get... We could get a familiar just for fun.
Yeah.
We could get the Butterfly, the Fairy, or the Sixum Owl. My first thought was that Fairy fits her vibe, but Butterfly is also really fun. Yeah. It's like an evil bunny fairy thing.
Oh, that's cute.
Should we get it?
Wait, the butterfly is...
Butterfly.
A bunny?
Yeah.
Butterfly, okay.
Butterfly.
I was like, what? Yeah, that's cute.
Okay. We're getting the Butterfly. Okay, bind familiar. The default name is Midnight. Do we have a better name?
Fuck.
I think Wasey probably went to bed. Otherwise, I'd have her name it. Pippa was originally her sim.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we could just call it Midnight for now and ask Wasey to rename it later.
My brains didn't work.
Oh, I forgot to buy a wand also. We don't need one, but I do think it would be fun.
Do you need one? Or...
No, but it's fun.
You might as well have one.
Do they have the star one? Because I think the star one would fit her. No, they don't. Well, that's fine. We don't need it, like I said. Okay, familiar, summon familiar. Okay, and there it is. What does it do? Nothing. It follows you around. I guess it will stop you from dying. It'll, like, make comments when you learn stuff, and it will prevent you from dying once.
What?
I might want to get a broom, too. That's just kind of useful for getting around. Is the red kind of clashing with her color scheme? That's my only concern.
The red what?
The, like, red from the familiar.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta get them up. We've gotta get them up. I kind of feel like the fairy matches her color scheme better.
Yeah, that is true.
If we could have, like, a blue butterfly, I would do it. But, here, let me... Unbind, Midnight. Okay, and then I'll just sell it. I think I made a profit from doing that, because I... Plinkerhorn? Okay. Wasey can come up with... If Wasey can come up with something better than Plinkerhorn, then that's fine, but it's called Plinkerhorn right now.
Plinkerhorn is good.
Yeah. Okay, summon Plinkerhorn right now. I'm so serious. You need to summon Flinker. There we go. Yeah. That's fun. Okay, and then we're going to always use brooms. And then what ingredients do you need for the potion of emotional stability? I want to say you need a potato and something else.
Potato.
Yeah, because we can also start getting the ingredients ready. Let me check really quick. Yeah, we need a potato and obtainium, which is a metal.
Okay.
So let's see if the potion ingredient store happens to have any of the things I need.
So are we going to want to make this like many times?
Yeah. Ooh, they have obtainium. I'm gonna literally just get like 30 of that. But I'll just get like maybe like 5 potato because we could plant them.
Cool.
Okay. That'll do. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, let's go home and start practicing our potion making, I guess. No, don't talk with your mommy. I don't know who she is and I don't care. Okay, there we go. This is actually gonna be really useful for getting around. Give me my familiar. Okay, and then you... Oh, I guess you're awake now. We're gone all night. Let's get a cauldron for the roof, I guess. I mean, I guess it's good that we left some space without anything on it, because we did end up needing it. Let's see, so there's this one. It's pretty big, as you can see, so... or there's this one, which... I mean... You could also cook mac and cheese in it. If you wanted to.
Only mac and cheese?
There's certain certain recipes that you can cook in it. It's not only mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is the only one that that she can do it, like her cooking skill level, which, might I remind you, Fear of Fire, maybe we don't want to do cooking. Oh, this one has the, like, symbol for... That's the symbol for mischief magic. That is something they really put a lot of effort into the aesthetic of, is that there's, like, 3 schools of magic, but it has basically no bearing on gameplay. Oh, hi, Florida Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a witch now, by the way.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, I guess. Have you seen my familiar? I forgot the name already.
I've forgotten it.
It's really good, though.
Flinker something.
Flinker Horn?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, the magic sages at Magic HQ said it'll prevent me from dying or something. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, we discovered the potion of good fortune. That's the thing that we... Hey, new potion recipe! Cool! Yeah, they just say stuff like that. So that's the one that we had the tome for. So I guess that's nothing now. But we have it, so I guess we'll just drink it? They give you, like, a free sample when you first discover a potion. I guess the idea is that you were like messing
least we
around
got
with
good
stuff and you
fortune.
happened to make it, but like some of the things is like you definitely didn't have those ingredients, so like I don't know. Here, drink the potion. The potion of good fortune. Oh, we also learned plentiful needs. Uh-oh. Oops. That backfired. Okay, we're feeling unlucky now. Oh, and we're cold. That's alright. Changing
And we're
to
cold.
your
Fuck.
cold weather where... Look, we can't die. We have a familiar. Anyway. Plentiful needs. Oh, we should have gotten apples. Oh, and I need to plant my potatoes.
Have like a roof garden.
Hi, Enzo. Welcome, welcome. I think May's still around. Let's see. This is undercover, so we could plant it out here, and it'll still, because I got seasons.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forget about weather.
Yeah, potatoes grow in winter, I think.
Oh,
and it's
that's annoying.
Fall. Yeah. So let's plant a potato.
Oh, you can just like plant them ahead of time.
If you have them sheltered, then you could grow them year round. That's why I was like worried about it being undercover.
There's the concept.
Oh,
of,
she
like,
hates
having to
gardening.
remember to plant certain stuff at certain times.
Yeah, see, it's
too much for my
sheltered,
brain.
so. Okay, go ahead and use the toilet. Dislikes gardening.
This sucks.
Well, I guess Florida Boy can take care of it. Oh. They get so distracted by this talking toilet.
What is the concept of a talking toilet?
I don't know. This
What
isn't
is
City
it?
Living. You have it.
I've never seen it.
You have this.
Just because I have it doesn't mean I've used it.
Maybe
What
you should
does
try
it
it. You
cover?
can mess around with it. You can find out for yourself.
Modern Grabby? Oh, yes.
I have a relationship with it.
Zubul?
It's my best friend.
I mean, it's not. It's definitely not. Jaden Schroeder is my best friend. I don't know who that is.
Of course.
But that's my best friend.
I would never forget Jaden.
Okay, you really don't have to sit here talking to the toilet all day. You could go to bed. Okay. I had to drag her away from the talking toilet so that she would go to sleep. Yeah, the, like, animations are still glitching out on these a little bit. What if I nudge it forward a little bit more? Can I stop it from doing that? It has, like, a shadow here, but I think that's less distracting. Yeah, it's less distracting than the glitching. Lock computer for everyone but household. We don't have work for 2 days, but we do need... Hey, Jem, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We don't have work for 2 days, but we did decide we needed the rocket before we were allowed to end
We do
stream.
need the rocket.
So we still need to max our fitness skill to level 10.
For a promotion?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get to working on that then. What's your fitness skill? It's fairly
8?
epic, right?
Yeah.
8, cool.
Using our special astronaut punching bag,
Dora.
complete with emotional aura of some sort.
Dora.
It's confident. It makes us confident.
Zip.
Nice.
That makes it worth having. Are we active?
I don't know.
We kind of maybe
I think
are.
it keeps asking us if she's active.
I think
and
we
maybe-
are. But I think that might be our
but-
last
yeah.
self-discovery moment. Yeah.
Oh, that's why we've been.
Yeah,
putting
but
it
we're a genius romantic, we hate children, we're a kleptomaniac, we're self-assured, and we're active. I think that's true.
on. Yeah.
No, it's raining. And look at that. It's falling inside.
What?
This bug has existed for months and they can't seem to figure out how to fix it. It's
It's
just
been
visual.
all versus?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, it's just visual, but weather effects do show up still when you're indoors, and it is... Why is Sydney Price here? Why do I know Sydney Price?
Came to visit? I don't know.
He's here to pump me up.
Did Florida Boy manage to meet him when she went to like high school or something?
Maybe. I mean, I can't keep track of anything that any of them did in high school. Are we thinking about Glenn? I don't know. We're thinking about one of your dead siblings. It could be
One
Glenn.
of her dead siblings, yeah.
We could go swipe an item at the gym. I think we were wanting to do some more, like, cardio. Because, like, she's already wicked ripped and you can't tell.
Yeah.
So we could go to this gym here. Oh, I forgot to check our aging settings.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we were last playing with the 100 baby household. Ooh, did I
Yeah.
forget to set them as inactive? They might have aged a little bit. Oops. We'll see. We played for like a day, so it's not a big deal, I think.
Yeah.
But now only our active household is aging. So
Okay, cool.
it should be fine. Okay. So, where are the treadmills? Here they are. Workout push limits, I guess. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Okay, cool. I don't know why our portrait is orange, but
Option no.
I guess that's not my problem. Feeling fearless from punching bag. Okay. Good workout. I love fitness. Bracing breezes. Trusting the universe from Top Notch Infant.
She can't stop winning.
Yeah.
She just had such a good upbringing. It really set her up
Yeah.
for her life.
Really the ideal setting to raise a child, I think. Yeah, it would be good if we could be energized, but her confidence is kind of pushing that out of the way.
She's just so fucking confident.
She's too confident to be energized. Can we get coffee? Let's get some coffee. See if that helps. Because, like, sitting here and watching her run on the treadmill for a few hours, that's, like, not fun for anybody. That's not fun for me, it's not fun for you. I lied about it not being fun for anybody because it is actually fun for Florida Boy. She loves that shit.
Yeah, she's loving it.
But... Florida Boy is here for our entertainment, unfortunately. Now, where are the bathrooms in this place? Oh, they've got talking toilets over here. That didn't really make us confident. It just made us have to pee. Florida Boy, what the hell? Go here. Oh, are these inaccessible? Because they're in a one-tile room? Okay, whoever built this, shame on you. Not play tested. I just grabbed this off the gallery because the original build, I didn't want to see it.
Just don't want to look at that.
Yeah, but it's not functional. The bathroom. Anyway, here we go. I fixed it.
Yay.
Maybe we do the hill challenge, the shorter, more intense workout. So we don't have all day. We gotta get that rocket ship. Hey, look, Nova's here. Hey, Nova. Oh, and also our best friend, Jaden. No, that's not. That's not.
Fuck yeah.
That's not our best friend.
Never mind.
No, wait, it is. It's Pippa's best friend, Jaden Schroeder. Yeah, that's her. She's a gym trainer. Okay, mystery solved. Hill challenge. Push the limits. Pippa and you are such a great pair. You two should think of something more long-term. Okay. That's cool, Bjorn Bjerkesen. I don't think I've ever met you in my life, but... Oh, no. Yeah, he's an acquaintance with whom I have awful compatibility. Okay. And he just wanted to take time out of his day to say that he thought me and my girlfriend have good chemistry. Okay, we're level 9. Florida Boy can now practice fighting with other Sims, just for fun. Okay, we're being, oh, nope, we're experiencing hygiene failure.
Oh, shit.
We were being mentored by the gym trainer, but no, just get back on it. Who cares? Who cares that you're stinky? You know when you stop your workout because you've become too smelly?
Yeah. Let's go and have a shower so that I can keep working out.
Yeah. At least it doesn't make you go shower to keep working out. The Sims 2 actually does make you do that. We got an exception of some kind. I'm not sure what that's about, but... It's probably the game. Because I don't have any of my game mods in right now, so there's really not that many places where, like, my mods could be messing things up, you know? I keep getting, like, a UI exception every time I end active high school, and it's because the UI for the high school is messed up in the vanilla game. Did you guys see what they did with the active high school's UI to, like, fix tasks not showing up for all teens? It's really bad. It's really embarrassing. I don't know how they pushed that out. It looks... Yeah, you have! I sent it to you. Okay, we're being mentored now.
What was it?
They use, like, the holiday UI. It has, like, a broken llama icon. The tasks don't update unless you switch to another character and back. It says, it's just a regular day at...
Oh my god.
Like, really clearly, obviously broken. Okay, let's head home. We're, like... We got, like, halfway. We got up to level 9 and, like, halfway to level 10 or something.
Nice.
Like a third of the way. Yeah. We got time. 16 hours. Yeah, we got time. And our performance is already high enough to get promoted, so we really just need the skills. If we go home to recuperate, then we can spend some time practicing potions with Pippa. I almost said Mippa, but I didn't.
Practice some potions with Pippa.
Yeah. Yeah, she could have a YouTube channel called Practicing Potions with Pippa. Actually, what if we use the Get Famous drone to, like, stream ourselves? Here, let's take a muscle relaxing soak. Okay.
You're gonna become a spellcasting influencer?
Yeah!
I believe in her. I
right?
love that for her, actually.
That seems true. Okay, the drone does have to be pink because Florida Boy did buy it for her. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should change out of our pajamas. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to begin a recording. Because I'm actually kind of interested to see what kind of video it thinks this is. Like, if it knows that we're doing magic, you know? Oh no, she has to pee. Dang it. No, go pee first. It won't record her peeing. It'll turn off automatically, by the way. In case you were worried. Recorded video. Okay, well, we don't need that. Can I, like, throw that out? Where's my drone go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, just delete it. We don't need that. You're gonna cook mac and cheese? No, bro. Use the kitchen. That's for my magic stuff. You can't do that. Gosh, this menu takes so long to come up because there's just so many. Should we make pufferfish nigiri? What's the worst that could happen?
What could possibly
go wrong if we make pufferfish nigiri, right? Whoa, did she lose a lot of weight? I forget how fast they lose weight. Oh my gosh, because she was on the treadmill all day. I don't even recognize her. No. I forgot how fast that happens in this game. I wasn't expecting that. Because I usually use a mod that makes it slower. What the hell? Why does it work like that? Hello? That's not what she looks like.
No.
I don't like that.
Put her back.
Right? And she still doesn't look buff. I'm mad. Why won't they let her be buff? Here, have some. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's excellent quality and you're in a good mood. It's fine. And you're making mac and cheese anyway? Stop it. No mac and cheese.
It really wants
We're not doing mac and cheese. Bad Pippa. Discard content. Okay, where's my drone? Okay, begin recording. And then experiment. Okay. Hey guys, this is practicing potions with Pippa. And today I'm continuing my journey toward— oh, look! I'm a neophyte. Cool. I'm continuing my journey to learn the potion of emotional stability to make my girlfriend a better thief.
Yeah.
So, follow me on Simstagram, on Sims.tv, and on SimsTube.
What? Like,
And
what
Social
do the
Bunny.
actual videos to?
It might be Sim.tv. I don't actually know. I don't know if they even say. We're gonna need to get like a video station and edit these. I'm just kind of curious if it'll say that it's like a magic video or something, if it recognizes that. Or if it's just gonna be like a generic video. Because it does recognize a lot of different like skills, but magic isn't technically a skill, so it might not recognize this as anything in particular. And if it doesn't recognize it as magic, that's less fun. But I'm kind of curious, so I guess we're gonna find out. Florida boy is sleeping and did not die. For everybody who's freaking out over nothing, it was literally fine. I guess we do have this potion of plentiful needs if we, you know, need it. Okay, we discovered the potion of nausea. That's nothing, but thanks.
Thank God. I've always wanted to learn this.
Okay, our drone is low on battery, and we're also cold. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, it just says recorded video. But I'm gonna name it,
Miscellaneous video.
Practicing Potions with Pippa. And the description is, day 1 of my journey with the potion of emotional stability. Please like and subscribe. Okay. Well, yeah. Go ahead and grab a serving of pufferfish nigiri. That's gonna be fine for sure. Oh, it's Harvest Fest!
Yeah. What do they do for that?
Gnomes, grand meal, thankful spirit, not Pippa, because she's jealous, so she doesn't like being thankful.
I would never be
It's, I mean, it's Thanksgiving. It's Sims Thanksgiving.
Right, okay.
We got some gnomes. Oh. Music is on, that means the dance floor is on too! Let's go! How's the pufferfish going? Fine. Yeah, she's fine. Thrill of defying death from surviving a pufferfish nigiri meal. And now she knows how to make it too. That's good. I guess we should get some sleep. When does Florida Boy have work? 10 hours. We can get back to pumping weights. Oh, wait, you can see how ripped she is. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's ripped as hell. Okay, that kind of rules. I just think I think feminine frame Sims aren't allowed to have very large muscles, and I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, she's got really defined muscles, but they're not large.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was because of the weight, but I think it might just be because of her feminine frame. Which is lame. Let women be buff! I mean, I assume that a masculine frame can have bigger... So I guess women can be buff as long as they have a masculine frame. But I shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah.
I wonder what Florida Boy would look like if we did give her a masculine frame. Would she look ripped as hell?
Probably more ripped.
Oh, we gained the energetic lifestyle. Do you want to check? Do you want to see?
Sure.
Just for fun? Hold on, we gotta... Cast dot full edit mode. Do I have to turn testing cheats on? Modifying cast. I'm actually not sure that you do have to turn
Viva's
full
feminine.
edit mode on in order to edit gender settings. You might not have to. Well, it took her hair away.
Yeah.
She does look much buffer. She looks like really exaggeratedly triangular. She kind of looks like a cartoon character. She's kind of giving Johnny Bravo. You know what? I don't actually think she even looks that much more muscular.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What?
Yeah, well, okay, it is significantly more defined muscles. But maybe it's something else about her body type that's, like, making her not look that muscular. Because I know that Sims 4 can make more muscular characters than this.
The difference in her shoulders in the frames is crazy.
Yeah. But even still, like, I think that's just, like, more about body shape and not about the muscles so much. Huh. I wonder if, like, I fully swap gender, does that make a difference? It actually does, yeah. I guess because it's still kind of using, like, the feminine torso mesh. I think that's stopping. So, what I'm saying is, let women be buff! Okay, I was correcting my statement because I suspected that it was not quite accurate. It was, though. Women aren't allowed to be buff in The Sims 4. Because it does use, like a female sim with a masculine frame is using, like, a hybrid mesh of those two frames.
Yeah.
And I assumed that, like, the muscles would translate, but they don't. You know what? I think the arms might be feminine. On a female sim with a masculine frame. Interesting. Anyway, Florida Boy deserves to be buff, but alas, The Sims 4 won't let her.
Odd.
At least we tried. Oh, this needs to be pink. gonna turn off the emotional aura on this because it's making us confident and we need to be energized.
We're too confident. We need to tone it down.
Okay. Hold on, what is that emoji? Oh, they're buff.
Mm-hmm.
They're buff.
Yeah.
That should be Florida Boy right now. I'm sure she'll gain the weight back eventually because they gain weight so quickly in this game too, just as quickly as they lose it.
Mm.
But I actually think she looked buffer when she had more weight. I thought that she would look buffer
Yeah, that's true.
without it. And she does, her muscles do look more defined without it, but she doesn't look buffer. You know?
Mm-hmm.
She deserves better than what The Sims 4 can give her. Oh, good morning, Pippa.
Still better than The Sims 2, to be fair.
Way better than The Sims 2, yeah. That's fair.
Body
There's
types
not a
in Sims
lot
4
of things
are
that are
crazy.
like that I'll say Sims 4 did way better than The Sims 2, but body types absolutely. I like that's like the one thing, like I will fight anyone who says that like Sims 2 is doesn't do such and such as well, but like if somebody's like I can't play The Sims 2 because of the body types, I'm like, you know what, that's fair. That's like it's really like probably like its biggest shortcoming. Epic energized workout, hell yeah. It's 2014 and we're doing epic again. You could really
I
feel.
never stopped doing epic.
You could. I mean. I did.
I started dropping epic into conversation to like make my brothers cringe like years ago, but it became so unironic.
It becomes
so
like, yeah.
quickly.
That's. But like they really put so many references that become dated really quickly, and you can really feel that this game is over 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And the newest content for it came out last week. Oh. They put out 3 new kits again. They actually, I think, if you do the math, I think they actually have more kits than all the other packs combined now. It's really ridiculous how many kits they're putting out. But like, I guess people are buying them, and they also even people who buy them at the rate that I buy them, which is not very many. I've bought like a handful, and honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed that I did, but you know, I did do it. Most of the kits that I have, I got for free, or at least like maybe like half of them, because sometimes they do like a free promotion or something. But I've honestly bought like a handful of kits at this point. Okay. Florida Boys learned more about Pippa and is now attracted to her. What did you learn? Oh, is it just the outfit?
Okay.
I think that sometimes the outfit like
She
really
changes.
drastically
Thank
changes.
you.
And then you get that notification every time. That makes the like fashion turn-ons kind of annoying, because you'll get that notification all the time about people that are in a committed relationship with. Like, I
learned more about you. You have a pair of like really cute green trousers.
like I feel like that stuff shouldn't. You at least shouldn't get a notification about it when you're in a committed relationship. It's really annoying. Who's calling me? Oh, Pippa! Pippa, I need to challenge myself. A new job might be the solution. What do you think?
What is her job? Does
She
she
doesn't have one. Should we let her get one?
I kind of like
Uh-huh.
finding out what it is when it's stuff like that. Like we could always have her quit.
We could always
when we were
quit.
playing
Yeah.
before.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should try a new career.
I'm just curious to see what it is.
All right. I guess we'll find out what it is. Hold on. I have a fear of being cheated. Can I discuss my relationship fears right now? Oh wait, are we gonna go to work? Cause it's Harvest Fest. We could go manually, but I have to send her.
Did we get the skill point?
Not yet. Work for Florida Boy starts in about 1 hour. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We don't have days off of work. I took them all off for the 100 baby challenge, so we don't have to worry about it. And then Pippa's on the punching bag. We're losing romantic satisfaction every moment. We're stinky. We don't have time for the talking toilet right now. Come on, Florida boy. Go, 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 go. We gotta get the skill point. We're gonna be so stinky when we go to work, but... if we show up stinky and late, but we have all the requirements, it's really throwing me off how much weight she lost. I really didn't...
Yeah. She looks so different.
I didn't expect it to happen that fast. Like, oh, hey, look, our dad's here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Pascal. Florida boy has learned more about Pippa and is now very attracted to her. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, maybe she didn't like the green trousers. And it made her less attracted.
Maybe.
What are your turn-ons are costumes, your turn-offs are country. Oh yeah, she's turned off by green clothes.
Right, okay.
And pink
Actually
clothes. Which...
and pink?
maybe pink is like, that's my thing. You can't wear pink. I wear the pink.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, we mastered fitness. Go to work. Through a lot of hard work and even more sweat, Florida boy has mastered the art of fitness. Her strength and endurance are a marvel to behold. Who knew Sim bodies were capable of doing that? Alright, now we're going to work covered in filth. Should I invite my girlfriend's dad in? We just kind of left him in the hallway. Have we met before? Oh, it doesn't look like we have. Hi. I'm Pippa. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Pippa from Practicing Potions with Pippa. Follow me on SimsTube.
Yeah.
Pippa's learned that Pascal has the following skill: fitness. He does? When did he learn that? I don't remember. He doesn't have time to learn fitness. He's having 100 babies.
He has skills?
He has parenting, and I thought that was it. Alright. What should we give? What should we appease this gnome with? Oops, where'd it go? I don't know where the gnome went. Alright. Jeb, what should we appease this gnome with?
Fuck.
We can give it coffee,
there
fruitcake,
options?
future cube, pie, salad, or toy. This is the little bunny one. What do you think it wants? Look at its little eyes. What does it want?
I give it pie.
Okay, I'm giving it pie. Okay, we learned... oh, Pascal learned a fish from us, apparently.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we given it a pie, and it liked it.
Yay! That was so scary.
We did it, we did it. When does Florida Boy come home? Because it'd be nice to have a grand meal, but I don't really trust Pippa to cook. It'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Let's make your classic turkey dinner. Sure, she's got less than... Okay, skills in this game start at 1, so 1 is 0. So she has half of a skill point in cooking. But I think she can manage making a whole turkey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How hard could it be? Okay, Florida Boy needs to provide tough feedback to a coworker. How should she give the notes? Straight and honest or pair with praise? Oh, she's not gonna beat around the bush. She'll just tell you. If you're fucking something up, she's just gonna tell you. Okay. Florida Boy approached her coworker and gave them very honest feedback. She also worked with her coworker to create a plan to correct the problem. Her boss praised Florida Boy for working well with her teammates. Performance game medium. Nice. Not that we needed that really, but it's nice to have. That's from her responsible trait. They always go well. It's just a matter of how well they go.
Mm.
And then on the other hand, if you're irresponsible, they always go bad. It's a matter of how bad they go. But it's still, like, never anything like that severe, you know?
Mm.
Anyway, we haven't gotten to the stove yet, but, you know, we're doing a pretty good job, I think. Okay, stove time. Oh, look at that. Started a fire.
What? No way.
You know, I could have added a fire alarm. We can extinguish it and lose our fear of fire, but I think her fear of fire is kind of fun, so maybe I'll call the fire department instead. It's kind of like an important part of her character that she has a fear of fire, you know? Okay, the firefighters are on their way. Are they? I heard the jingle. Oh yeah, there. Hi.
Are you sure?
Yeah, hey guys, there's a fire in there. You wanna... Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Alright, the fire is out.
Yay.
Just try to be a little more careful next time, okay? Okay. Well, can't afford to replace those counters, so... Yeah, just have some pufferfish nigiri for Harvest Fest.
Maybe it'll calm down.
Yeah, I guess we're not having a grand turkey meal, because... I mean, I don't know, maybe Florida Boy will have time to make one when she gets home, but, yeah. It really does take a long time for them to make it, so I'm not sure about that, because the holiday ends at 2 a.m. And they have to finish eating it, like, I don't think we're gonna have time. Oh, Pascal, okay. He's like, anyway, I gotta go, I got, like, 100 babies to take care of.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Feeling insecure from jealous trait, fires out from fire being extinguished, butterfingers from poor chopstick control. Saved by firefighters from firefighter rescue. Anyway, I guess we could go back to practicing potions with Pippa. You do have to say that whole thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A work rivalry? Oh, fuck me. Florida boy can't stand Monica Lopez. Oh my god. We didn't get promoted because we have a work rival suddenly, and they stop you from getting promoted.
Oh,
You can't get promoted until you handle the
okay.
workplace rival. Oh, that's really annoying. But we swiped an object at work.
How do you handle them?
Well, there's a few different ways. You could, there's like a like work action, away action, where you could like sabotage them at work. Or you could befriend them, and you could do that like through an away action at work, or by like, there are real sim that exists. I know who this is. This is one of the pre-made sims from Ciudad Enamorada. I feel like she's not usually an astronaut, but I guess she is now. Unless she is and I just never noticed. Maybe I just forgot. So you could befriend them at work, or befriend them, you know, in person. Or if they were not alive enough to come into work anymore, then they wouldn't be a problem. So that's also a way that you could handle it.
Okay.
Maybe this is a good place to end the stream for now.
Maybe.
Because this is gonna take too long. But you know, how do you think Florida Boy would handle her workplace rival? We can think about it. We can think about how we're gonna handle it, but
yeah, I don't think murder is like off the table.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's necessarily like the first. I could see her just like sabotaging her at work, but the thing is, we work so infrequently since we're so high up in the career. It's kind of annoying.
It is true.
But we'll see. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We might murder her, but you know, we're not. Like, if I were her, I'd be locking my doors. But like, but we're not like really decided, you know. But I think that's gonna do it for today. I'll figure out what's causing the build to be marked as CC. And then I'll upload it to the gallery, so it'll be on there if anybody wants this. I'm sure it uses like a million packs though, because I was not worried about how many packs it was using, because I really just made this for us to play with, not so much to share. But I will share it if anybody wants it. You too can live here
and live in this.
It's I mean, like, it's kind of a lot of packs. The thing is, like, there is a limit to how many packs I could even use, because I don't have all of them. But I mean, it is a lot. I even use 2 kits. Who buys the Storybook Nursery kit and the Party Essentials kit? Me. But like, who else does that? It uses My First Pet stuff in Luxury Party. I used Luxury Party on purpose.
Why wouldn't you own these?
I mean, to be fair, My First Pet stuff and Luxury Party stuff are both packs that have been free at some point, which is why I have them. I was not going to buy them. So maybe you also got them for free and now just have them. But yeah, let's see. Who else? Who all is live right now? Oh, Sweet Pea is also playing The Sims 4 and doing a Black Widow challenge. So maybe that's fun. Sweet Pea is fun. I don't know if we've raided Sweet Pea before, but I've watched Sweet Pea before. So.
No, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Speaking of murder, let's go watch a Black Widow challenge. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry that I was gone so long. First I had the plague, and then I don't know. Because I've been feeling better for like
lost
a
track
week,
after the plague.
a week or so at least, a week or two, and then I just sort of like lost track of time after the plague. But we'll be doing more of this silliness in The Sims 4, for sure, because, we're kind of in the swing of it. But we are also planning on getting back in The Sims 2. It's just that one requires us to do a little bit more setup, since I've, changed my mods and CC around so much that it's, harder to just, jump into. But, I miss our little guys, so we're gonna do that. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Hi.